Okay.
Those are like onions, they've got layers.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's episode of Dice Versa. Jeez. We are playing episode 21 today. Does anyone have anything that they need to talk about before we get started, or...?
Just a reminder that we leveled up at the end of
last session. We did level up at the end of last session. So everyone is level 6
now.
6. We're this many. It's
many. Also, Megan now has to change all the cards that rotate in the
because
we're no longer level 5.
I just realised that they're not accurate.
You just changed them. You just updated them too.
Listen. Poor Megan.
They're gonna be incorrect today.
It's fine.
Alright, okay, so the cards are slightly incorrect because they have leveled up, but I will fix that next episode. However, everyone is level 6, and we've had some improvements as far as our little...
My fists are magical now.
Yeah, everyone's got some different stuff going on.
No more negatives!
Also, I just want to tell you guys that we are on page 45 of the notes.
We're beyond that for me. A while ago we were at 50 something. I don't know where we're at now. We'll figure it out later.
But I don't take as many notes as you. I take...
That's fair.
Wow.
I do sporadic notes.
That's true.
For reference, this is what a typical page of my notes looks like.
Yeah. This is more my... I take a phrase. And I just take like random stuff.
Well then.
These are my 18. Notes. I am on 19, and I forgot just how many black voids I drew in some of these things.
Alrighty, well, we have nothing else to talk about, so let's jump into today's episode.
Yeah!
Alrighty, so,
last
episode, you guys arrived at the Silverwood, and Erembour, you discovered that the leader of the druidic village was your father. Through a very weird, aggravated conversation with him while he was in wild shape spying on you. You guys spent some time within the village. You headed out to a rift where, Aeon, you had fought your way through the abyss and the forests beyond it with Talia, Rory's ex, who you didn't really get along with. You guys came out of the rift.
I was delightful.
And were walked back by 2 experts in the rift of the seeming corruption of the forest around. You guys arrived back at the village. You rested for the evening within the hut that you were given. And
some of us did.
Meanwhile, Rory and Talyn had some catching up to do. In
they did.
In the house above, which they separated off to.
They reconnected.
So, during the night, Aeon, I need you to make a stealth check.
What? Oh shit, I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Can I mark off a long rest?
What are you doing?
Yeah, you can mark off a long rest.
Okay, I was concerned for a minute.
Excellent. I love my negative modifiers. That's a 7.
It's a 7. Erembour, your passive perception was higher than he possibly could have rolled. So, however, literally all of you hear as Aeon puts his armor on and jangles around. Everyone but Rory, because she's not there. Everyone hears is like he starts like getting up and putting on his armor and like jangling around.
Aeon, where are you going?
Go back to sleep.
No.
You go back to sleep.
Dream.
No, it's not.
Gale throws a pillow at him.
You really think I'm gonna fall for that?
Are you kidding me right now? Just shut your eyes.
No.
Okay then, put your face in the pillow.
No.
No, you.
Stop talking.
Fine, since you're up, where's my money? Where is my money?
You mean the party funds?
No, I mean my money. From when I sold my armor.
Well, it's all gotten mixed in with the party funds, so.
Then give me some of it.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Outside.
You wouldn't need your armor on and all the money if you were going outside.
Would you rather I walk around naked?
You are wearing clothes under your armor, I presume.
But I feel less naked with my armor on. Why are we having this conversation? Just give me my money.
I give him 20 silver.
Dick.
Okay, no, but the thing is, silver kind of looks like platinum, so he doesn't know. I don't tell him.
It
I
does.
just
Counts.
drop it in his
True,
hand.
he won't know.
Aeon, make an intelligence
He doesn't
check.
know that he probably wouldn't know the difference between silver and platinum, so
I don't have dark vision, so like...
Yep.
he doesn't know.
Wait, you don't have dark vision as an
You would
Asimo?
not know.
Oh wait, yes I do, yes I do. I was looking at the wrong box.
It's
Oh.
still
I
silver,
even then,
like,
it's in shades of gray anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Just wait here. Okay?
Middle of the night, I'm not
Whatever,
going out
man.
alone.
Wait here. Good. I'm just gonna start going outside.
Rory, from upstairs, you hear Aeon. He rolled a 7. That's literally what it is. You are on an upstairs, like, it is, you guys are on a spire that has been crafted around a tree trunk. There are ropes and there are bridges and everything, and as he walks out, you can just hear him clanking around as he's making his way out.
Fine. Rory, like, she, like, throws on, like, a little, like, just murdered my husband robe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Yes.
The rope.
Is it pink? Is it hot pink or black?
It's
That's
black.
the roof.
Yes.
Good.
Of course it's
Good.
black.
Good.
Husband
black.
just died.
Yeah. I'll peek out. Who the fuck is making all this noise?
Aeon.
Aeon.
I like all of you.
Why?
Who the fuck do you think?
I don't know. He didn't want to answer anything about it. I'm quite frankly just trying to figure out what's wrong with him first.
What do you mean what's wrong with him?
He's off. Something's wrong. Like if you his
Yes.
like there's something behind his eyes. Something's off. Something happened to him down there. He's not the same.
There's
Aeon,
something
what are you
else.
doing
Just
during this?
did a nap.
Me?
Yeah.
Leaving.
Okay. So he is very loudly and jangly climbing down a ladder.
Aeon, where the fuck are you going?
You start seeing torches go on in the houses. Because he's making essentially what is the sound of pots smashing together.
All I'm imagining is Kronk doing that theme song and everyone's
Yeah.
like, no.
Aeon,
I'm gonna.
where are you going?
Out.
Out where?
Outside.
And then from outside, where are you gonna go?
I'm just gonna keep walking away.
I'm gonna start to run
Continue.
after
I don't
him.
need your permission.
You guys are
You're not my
intercepted
mom.
by a familiar face. A somewhat dressed in just a little bit of like a sort of like a green robe made out of natural material with long blonde hair down to his sides. You see Odysseus come out, looking like he's just woken up, and he just sort of basically steps in front of Aeon and looks down at him because he is tall.
Sure.
No, he's Erembour's dad. Stop it.
Don't fuck my dad, Aeon.
You're being very noisy. And he reaches out a hand towards you.
No. Don't touch me.
He's gonna touch you unless you try and
No!
avoid it. Make
Try to avoid it.
an acrobatics check versus his dexterity.
I'm good at those now. I'm good at saving throws. Let me do that.
It's not a saving throw. It's an acrobatics check. He's
I
not
know.
trying to hit you with a meteor. He's trying to touch you with his hand.
I got a natural 20.
That's
you,
fucked.
Daddy.
High level. I have to find his sort by Theseus. His dexterity is not high. Yeah, no, so you do manage to evade him as he tries to cast Greater Restoration on you.
Don't touch me.
Have I caught up to Aeon at this point?
Yeah.
From behind, I'm just gonna poke him and cast Remove Curse.
It has no effect.
Aeon's gonna turn around and slap you.
Roll the hit.
Yeah.
It's an unarmed strike, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, it's starting fast. Boy.
Cool. Does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah, because I don't have my armor on. My AC's an 11.
So you take how much?
4.
4 points of damage, and I need you both to roll initiative.
Oh. Ooh.
It's not good.
$14.
14.
7.
What is your dexterity modifier, Aeon?
+1.
+1. Rollies.
Yeah.
17. What did you roll?
8. Why am I rolling bad now?
So you do not go before Odysseus.
Stop.
Erembour, you go first.
Touching.
I cast Hold Person on Aeon.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Aeon.
Oh, look at all my my pluses to all of my saving throws now. It's so
And that would
good.
be the 16.
Ooh, 17.
Aeon resists whole person. For the first time, Aeon makes a fucking wisdom saving throw. I'm sure he's made one before.
That's the worst. This is the worst time for him.
I'm pretty sure I haven't made a saving throw until now. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't.
And of course, it
Yeah,
has to be now. Has to
It
be
has
now.
to be now.
It has to be now.
Odysseus casts hold person on you. You need to beat a 19.
Good luck.
the family is just Erembour's family just going after you.
Guess what I have? I have inspiration, so let's see how this goes. There is a 19.
Alright, you succeed the saving throw. It is now your turn.
Stop fucking touching me.
You were the one who asked me to fucking hug you.
Before. Now I just want to go outside and get some air. Can you stop fucking touching me?
Why'd you need money then? I say from like up the ladder.
Yeah. There's an audience.
Head peeking over.
There's like, to be clear, you look up, there's like Gale's like really unnaturally like neat version of bedhead because her hair hasn't windblown itself yet. It's just flat. There's Talyn like kind of awake, Rory leaning over from above that in a dressing gown, and a face that is vaguely familiar to you poking out the window. Like, what the fuck?
Why do any of you care?
Because you're our friend?
Best friend.
Yeah.
We just got you back.
And I have shit to do, so I'm gonna go do it.
What do you have to do at 3 a.m.?
Leave.
Go
Do
where?
What?
Going to find my best friend.
In the middle of the night without telling anybody?
Yeah,
Why?
One who told you to never
because
go
it
to sleep
worked
again?
pretty well the first time.
Right, that ended with him telling you that he didn't want to see you ever again or have you contact him ever again, correct?
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna go find them.
I can help you find them.
No, you can't.
What's that supposed
How
to
do
mean?
you get out of the abyss? Yes, we can.
I got out of the abyss.
Because of Talia.
Which we contacted.
Because of me. So, you're welcome.
Yeah, you got your little girlfriend back.
It's
So
not
why
the
do you
point,
give a
Aeon.
shit anymore?
It's not the point.
Because you're my friend too.
Aeon, you spend your
I'm not your
turn
friend.
talking.
I am not your friend.
You can continue to talk, but it is Erembour's turn now.
You do realize where I'm not gonna cast on him right now. Actually, no.
I was gonna say, because if you skip your turn, Adetheus wants to do things, so it's fine, we can go out of combat, but if you're going to be doing anything...
No, I don't want to. I'll try Bane. I'll try to cast Bane on Aeon. That is a charisma save though, so he probably will save.
to be
No.
you.
It'll probably save.
That's a 15 plus 9.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my gosh.
I heard the 15. Like, no.
Okay,
Plus
but
9.
Adetheus is going to try and cast Hold Person on you again.
Come on.
I went for Bane.
15. Oh, no, 19 again.
You succeed.
2 15s, brother.
Fuck Aeon.
God.
This fucking... You are level fucking nothing, and you are beating the shit out of this Archdruid.
Can I enter initiative?
Yes, you can. Roll initiative.
Criminal.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you go.
Plus 2. I'm at 22.
Okay. You'll
What's-
enter at the start of the next turn. It is Aeon's turn.
What's the setup? Like, where are we? Are we still inside the building?
No. So you climbed down. So it's like, okay, so
Poking above.
there's a tree, a big tree. I mean, there's several trees. You're in the middle of the village. It's like a clearing in a forest. There is a huge, thick tree trunk next to you, like a really ancient tree, and there is a like tower that spirals around it. So basically, there's like a staircase that spirals around, and then there's like a hut built, and then a staircase, and then another hut. You've got Gale and Talyn looking down from the first hut, and on the second floor there is Rory looking down at you, and Talia who is now coming outside of the thing, and she's like grabbing her sword, like fuck this. Like,
Yeah, Talia.
you can also enter initiative at the start of next turn. Yep. Gale, would you like to enter initiative or? Okay.
Not yet. She's
13.
still like half asleep.
13.
She's grumpy, but she's half asleep, so she's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on
Lucky
right now.
number
Why is
13.
everybody fighting?
Erembour, you rolled a lower than 14, so you're above. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
Aeon, it is your turn. You are basically face to face with Odysseus is like towering over you, like assessing how big of a threat you are right now, and then there's Erembour like kind of like to your side, like talking to you.
How tall is your dad, Erembour?
I don't know, like
Be
6.
taller than Aeon, Jesus Christ.
I mean, Aeon's like 6 something.
Yeah, Aeon is 6'2", right? Is Aeon 6'2"? 6'3"? Anyway,
Yeah.
Odysseus is 6'4". I had that. Yeah.
Nice.
So.
Ever since I met the lot of you, my life's turned to shit. So I'm gonna go fix that. You can all fuck off.
And what happens when he finds you again?
She's in prison.
No, she's not.
No, she got broken out.
Sorry to break it to you, but no, she's not.
And you've known this for how
Like
long?
this, but clearly 2 weeks, a couple days, a week. I don't know. Less than a week. We've done it a couple days. We learned the same day you went missing. It wasn't going to do you well to stress out when you were in the fucking abyss.
Fine. I'll go kill her, and then go back to my old life. The fuck do you care? Also, Talia, I
friend.
fucked your girlfriend.
Talia is joining initiative.
Gale's
Madison,
joining
we had the same
initiative.
reaction.
Freeze reaction.
Do I still have an action?
Yep. Just. I will let you just have it. Because everyone's
I'm
been
gonna
doing some
cast-
talking.
Gonna cast darkness
Gale rolled
and
a
start
4 for
running.
initiative.
Okay, so you get 2 attacks of opportunity. Erembour, if you would like to take it. Odysseus does too.
Hi.
With disadvantage! Cause I might displace a clerk!
Can I just yell? Can I yell something while he's doing that?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna actually yell because my roommate's here, but I just yell. You know, I never thought I'd say this to somebody, but you're acting a lot like my dad.
Ooh.
Someone's
that
got
is-
daddy issues. And it's
Oh, wait,
Rory.
no. I'm joining the
It's
club.
Rory.
Does he have
Oh, I don't like
is the
being
question.
evil!
What did he take? No, he took
forgot.
observant.
It's
I
not
don't
fun
have
that being
staff.
evil unless I'm Strahd. I don't like it.
Don't have a stick, don't have a weapon on me because I left it in the room, so that's a punch.
It's like gatekeep girl boss. It's like
Yes.
gatekeep girl boss.
That was a 19 on my end. I don't
Nope.
remember your AC. Nope.
Odysseus also misses as he goes to like bonk you on the head with his quarterstaff. Quarterstaff. I say he has like basically, and you guys do see, it's like knotted wood that like twists upwards, and at the very top holds like an emerald gem.
I do want to quickly note I do have all the animals.
All of them.
My-
Void. Void is mine.
No, all my pets. My pets.
Okay.
My animals. My one.
You take
I was gonna
Void.
say, how are you carrying a fucking
No,
goat right
I have-
now? That's my question.
I have my kitties and my dragon.
Okay, that's fine.
Just so you all know. They're all there.
Jesus, hold on. Let me. But just before we do this, I have to roll. So Talia's initiative is.
I hate this
Gale-
so much.
Gale's
Y'all
initiative
wanted
was
drama. Okay, you all
I
wanted.
love the drama. I love the drama.
I'm gonna say this is not the drama I was expecting.
Hang on, what did you roll
I
for your
have more
initiative? Do you
drama.
remember?
I was expecting worse.
I have plenty more I could say.
What did Aeon roll for his initiative? It's very low.
It was a 7 or an 8, and he had rollsies with.
Yeah.
Yep, so Talia goes above
Yes.
them.
Yeah. I was
Also,
the
I
bottom
had-
of the initiative.
Do you have the stats for your dragon?
Yes.
Seeing you be attacked, he also rolls initiative. What is
By the
his
way, I had
dexterity
that-
bonus?
I've had
That's
that
true.
yell in my
Okay.
head for like a week now.
Somehow your dragon rolls higher initiative than you and Odysseus.
That's funny.
It's because Noxil is amazing and we should all worship him.
Okay, so Aeon, that is your turn. You are now 30 feet away and surrounded by darkness. That brings us to the top of the initiative round.
And can I just quickly note, I didn't run in a straight line. It sort of went straight and then jagged a little bit.
Okay, so we'll say that you got 20 feet away. Rory, it is your turn at the top of the initiative round.
Okay, how far away am I? Well, I can't see Aeon
You
now,
cannot
can
see
I?
Aeon. It is covered by
Okay,
magical
well-
darkness.
Well, can I get to the ground
You are on the
if
top.
I dash?
If you dash,
How far
I would
can I
say.
get if I dash?
I would say that you can get to the bottom if you dash. Like the bottom of the... Oh, but climbing...
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Yep.
That I was about to say, are you on screen? You can Misty Step.
I'm gonna Misty Step as a bonus action. I can go 30 feet, and then I will Misty Step down the ladders,
Okay, yeah.
and then I will run my extra 30 feet.
Yep. Where are you trying to get to the other side of the darkness, or...?
The darkness
Yes.
is 60
It's
feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet.
So you can
All
get...
the way around.
You would probably be...
In the middle of it?
No, I was going to say you could probably get to the end of it because I would assume he was at the
Oh, no,
base
wait.
of the tree.
No. It's 15 foot radius.
Okay, so you could easily get to the other
60
side
feet
of it.
distance.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, I want to run through the darkness.
Yep.
Oh shit, it's already outside of it.
Yeah. You cast darkness. You basically inked and then ran away. So Erembour and Odysseus cannot see you, but Rory, Talyn, Gale, and Talia can.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
You guys
because
made
I
me
cast-
ink.
You don't. You can undo that if you want, seeing as you can see him. Up to you. You can
Oh
undo
yes,
him.
if I could see him,
Yeah.
I would not be casting a leveled spell because because I instead would like to cast Hold Person as well.
Okay.
I'm so happy that I have a high 22.
Balls and ass.
Wait till I get to you.
I know you're good. Do you have stun yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've had stun for like 2 levels.
Yeah, you just
And
haven't
that's a
used
con.
it.
And Aeon, that's a con save.
Yeah.
And I know you're not very good at that.
Erembour, it is your
But now
turn.
I have pluses to all of my saving throws.
There,
And you guys get nothing.
Erembour, in
going
front
to
of you
follow-
is basically just an inky black cloud.
I'm assuming I still heard the clank, 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 clank.
Aeon, Aeon, you can make a stealth check, but you literally mathematically cannot overroll her passive perception.
I can't.
Yeah,
Hey,
you did.
Erembour.
Yeah, so Erembour is just gonna walk that direction out of the
Yeah. Like,
out of it.
What the fuck, man?
What's that?
So rude to ink in my
And
face.
ew, you
once
made me
again,
ink.
Erembour is going
Like the octopus.
attempt-
Nemo.
once again, Erembour is going to attempt to cast Hold Person
Yep.
on Aeon.
Until it works.
Friends don't let friends run away when they're hurt. When something's wrong.
You got your daddy, why do you need me now?
Odysseus looks mildly uncomfortable.
16.
Call me daddy.
16, that just saves.
Alright. Is there anything else you wish to do with your turn, Erembour?
Yeah, I need you because you are my best friend. And blood is thicker than water. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
I told you I'd get you to your dad. I did. I'm gone.
Actually, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You weren't here when we got here, so you didn't.
Still, you found him. I'm out.
Talyn, it's your turn.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
look,
gonna
still
just
get saved. Fuck you, Vax.
I'm just gonna jump off the thing. I'm not even gonna. I can take up to 30 points of fall damage.
That's gonna be okay. Can I just before you do, before we keyfish?
How high is this thing?
Well, I mean, it's a pretty fucking high tree. I would say, how tall is an average building? 10 feet.
A floor is about 10 feet.
Oh my god, Americans.
1 story is 10.
Fuck off.
Fucking imperial system.
And say you're about 70 feet up.
Okay.
You're welcome to jump, but it will be 7d6.
Do you have slow fall yet?
She does.
Yeah, I can take 30 points of damage.
It'll be 7d6.
Yeah, I think
I
you can
will
take
climb about halfway.
You can only climb 15 feet, so your full movement.
I have athlete though,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so I can climb.
Yep.
Oh, climbing doesn't cost me any extra
Well,
movement.
there you go. So you can.
So I can just climb down.
Well, it's 70 feet, so you can get 30 feet down.
45.
45. Okay, well, you could get 40 feet and jump if you want. So that will be, like, if you move 40 feet down and then jump, it'll only be 30 feet jump. So you only get 3d6. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll like slide down and then jump off.
Mm-hmm.
Do a cool not backflip, but I don't want to hurt myself anymore.
I rolled max on 2 dice, so that's 14 points of full damage, but you negate that.
I negate up to 30 points.
Yeah, so you negate that, you land, like, elegantly on your feet, and you still have your action, but you are, about 25 feet away from Aeon.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast...
Wait, would you be able to see me through the blackness?
I would know where you
darkness
are
is
though,
still
because
on.
I saw you from above though. I know where you are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And either way, at this
making this
point,
difficult.
like, there's, like, okay. There's, like, let me just erase the thing that you can't see, other than the initiative. This is the tree, this is Aeon, that's what, like, this is Aeon, so you can kind of, like, you're sort of, like, actually, you're, like, 15 feet out, so she has a line of sight to you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's the tree trunk, and this is darkness.
My brain is going wild right now.
within-
I'm good.
I'm within 30 feet of him though, right?
Oh, yeah, he's 25 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't have any more movement.
You do not, you used, oh wait, no, you have 5 feet of movement, so you can get.
That doesn't really make a difference. Okay, so I can't do what I originally wanted to do, but
You could bonus action step of the. You could do step of the wind.
Oh. No, I don't. Wait.
You have key points.
I have
You could.
so much. I do
You
have key points. I do have. I'm trying to figure out what order to do things in.
You're cool.
Basically. I have so many. Yeah, so I am going to take a key point, do Step of the Wind. Or, yeah, Step of the Wind dash action. So to get to him, and then punch him in the jaw, and try to stun him.
Go ahead, roll with your disadvantage.
Do I have disadvantage?
You do, he's wearing a cloak of displacement.
Everyone has disadvantage. This is the only reason I'm still alive, okay?
Go Talyn. Go Talyn.
It's like I need to find another. This is what happens.
What's your bonus to hit now?
It's a 20 to hit.
No.
Yeah,
What's
no.
Talon's bonus?
Ah.
The hit?
Yeah. Just curious.
Unarmed strike, it's 7.
So that's pretty good. But you
I
didn't
mean-
roll one.
I rolled a 13 and a 3, so if I didn't have disadvantage, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
See, I'm now relying on Cam's bad rolls to get me through this.
You punch forward and you see your hand collide with him, but it goes through air as his form shifts.
Okay.
I think
And then
I know
to-
the
yeah.
answer. But is it possible to like rip the cloak off of him?
Yes, but you would have to it would be a very high DC to unclasp his robe.
I get to...
And magical items can't just be torn. Yeah, so roll with disadvantage
Yeah,
then.
I figured, but I just doesn't hurt to ask.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely, you can try.
No. I was a 16 and an 8, so 15 doesn't hit. No.
Okay. That brings us to Talia's go.
And you see tears start welling up in Talon's eyes as she attempts to eat.
I hate this so much, but
Torture Elisha.
Talia dimension doors to Aeon's side.
Yeah.
kind of hot. That's real
How
hot.
tall? Wait, how tall is she?
She's about 6'2", 6 foot. She's tall, but she's short compared to. She's a good chunk smaller than Aeon. To him, she's small, but she's quite tall. And she is somewhat
so
muscular. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. So she's she looks like a tall Talyn, basically.
Yeah.
They have the same haircut.
Yeah.
That's similar.
Her hair's a little bit choppier. It looks a little bit less well cared for. It might be singed in places where it's just yeah.
We look like we.
And it's warmer. Her hair's brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We look like related cousins, maybe.
Yeah.
And she just kind of menacingly stands in your face. She's a little shorter than you. Like I said, you could pick her up, but she is up to you in your face. And that's all she can do for that one. But that is her turn, and that brings us to your pseudo dragon, who is going to take an attack on Talia because that's the one he knows the least, and she's just come up in your face. So can you roll an attack for Nogzil?
Guys,
I'm honestly most worried about my dragon right now.
No one's gonna punch your dragon.
No.
Talia might.
Talia might punch the dragon, but she's not gonna kill.
We won't.
Do I get to choose what Noxzil does?
Yeah.
There's to attack it. Okay, he's gonna try and sting her.
Mhm.
So that is a math 21 to hit,
That hits.
and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Talia is this guy. Ooh, I don't even think with her bonus that'll make it.
Please don't punch my dragon.
That's a 4.
Okay, she is now poisoned for an hour.
Does she take any damage?
Oh wait. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, how much did she roll?
She rolled a 4.
She is now unconscious
What?
for an hour.
Okay, you guys watch as Nogzil kind of puffs up his little mouth, and his white tail
That's a
goes.
stinger.
Yeah, his white tail sort of forward and just gets Talia right on the chest as she's squaring up, and Talia just kind of blinks a couple times and then collapses backwards.
And I just look back at everyone, just I'm in danger. Yeah, she's
It's okay,
Rory
she can't punch my dragon. She can't punch my dragon.
Talia is effectively
I
off the
can.
initiative.
Just because I won't doesn't mean I can't.
Oh my god.
That brings us to Adetheus's turn. You know what? That's real fucked too, because she has an ability where she can make someone roll a d10 and subtract it from their saving throw. And she was gonna use that, but
I hate this. I hate this. I need
It's going
my
really well
girlfriend.
for me right now.
Aeon has not actually attacked anyone yet.
No,
So
I haven't. We're just doing it to ourselves.
I'm just trying to stun you. That's it. That's all.
let's see.
Unfortunately, the only way to damage is to hit, or stun is to hit, but
Willing creatures. Adetheus is going to
Cry?
that's funny. Adetheus is going to walk to the tree that is beside him, and he is going to tree stride to one on the other side of the darkness.
I've got such a
Also,
funny
Aeon did
image in my
attack
head
someone.
right
Aeon
now.
did attack me.
Yeah.
Did he?
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, but it was a
Yeah.
slap, not like a.
it still did damage
still
though.
attacked.
It was
still-
that,
it
that's
was
what.
still-
Yeah.
Angel, I could. Oh no.
It was the
Oh,
inciting
no.
incident to the whole thing.
Yeah. I just meant like no one's like. Anyway, he's just going to he's tree stride over to, so he is now behind where Aeon is. So that's gonna be his action.
Surrounded.
Aeon, it
Ooh,
is
am I
your turn.
flanking?
He hasn't managed to. Aeon's not backed up against the tree, so he's within 15 feet of Aeon. But-
Okay, because I'm if he was next to me, he would be flank.
No, he's 15 feet behind Aeon. Because he's. I mean, the tree. Aeon isn't pressed up. He didn't say I press up against a tree or anything. So he's just tree
Right.
strided so that he's closer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And that's Aeon's turn.
I'm good. Aeon is just gonna stand there and he's gonna say, I don't fucking need any of you. So leave me alone, and I am going to need everyone in the area to make a wisdom save as I cast Dreadful Aspect on everyone.
Oh, and I'm right next to you.
So that's a fear check, right?
Yeah, it's a fear check. for
You are
everyone.
not. Gale is not in range.
Thank God.
Gale is 70 feet up in the air.
Everyone but Gale.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? Is it?
Aeon, that includes your dragon.
It's every creature that of my choice.
Oh, of your choice. Okay.
So is it my shroud?
wisdom?
This
Okay.
is my channel divinity.
What is this?
Wisdom
check
save.
is Okay. Is it
26 for Adetheus.
Yeah, you guys aren't afraid of me.
I got a 3.
4?
You two
I'm
are
right
both.
next to him.
Yeah.
You're both afraid of me.
Well, good thing I'm right next to you and I can still hit you.
It was still disadvantage to. It just gives you disadvantage on attacks, which you already have, but you can't have double disadvantage. So.
And you can't move closer to
I
me.
was just gonna
So
ask.
Aeon,
I know, but if
describe
you-
what your channel divinity looks like.
So his eyes from the pupils just start expanding out until they go black. And then it's little black veins go into his head. And it just seems to start going down, but you can't see because of the armor just how far down it goes. And the voice gets deep and hoarse and
Yeah.
creepy
Right.
that I'm not even gonna try. I'm currently scribbling out my anxiety.
That takes us to the top of the turn. So Rory, it is your turn.
I still have my movement.
mine.
I still have my movement.
And there's Gale.
Oh
That was-
dear.
Gail, you said you weren't rolling initiative.
I did.
Oh, did you?
I
She
said
did.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
I'm
So
also
you're
gonna
at the bottom.
move-
So, yep, that's your turn.
I'm gonna keep moving towards the tree line, just trying to get away from everyone.
Did I get an attack of opportunity then?
Yes. And the tree line is towards the Detheus, so are you going to, like, curve away from
No,
him?
I'm just gonna move, like, push past him.
My dice hate me tonight. That was a 2 and a 7.
Okay. You do take an attack of opportunity from a Detheus.
I'm relying on Cam's bad rolls to get me through this. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not the only one who's gonna stop you, so don't.
I
I
know.
do have room.
Does a 26 hit?
A 26 has hit me! That came out really
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as Adetheus takes his staff and just, like, whacks you over the back with it as you run
And
past.
as my reaction, I'm going to hit him with a hellish rebuke.
Okay. Now we've changed this combat. Okay, roll your damage.
No, it's a dex save.
It's a dex save? Okay.
Wait,
It is.
am I?
Yeah, it
am
is,
I at
you're
the
right.
one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
That's an 8.
He fails. Fuck's sake. Ah! Stop failing rolls.
Oh, he's actually immune to frighten, so he wouldn't have been frightened anyway, but...
Okay. Cool. Black flames surround me as this happens. Ooh. It's math 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, so as Adetheus takes 8 points of fire damage, he just sort of, like... He squints his eyes a little bit, but he turns towards Erembour and says, "What is he?"
Stop fucking touching me.
That brings us to Gale's turn.
Come on, Gale.
Okay.
You are 70 feet up.
So. Okay. So I'm going to rage and jump out of the window.
You will
Hero
not...
land style.
Yeah, that'll be force
A
damage.
lot of damage.
That'll be force damage, not bludgeoning. You will not be
Yeah,
resistant to
yeah.
it. It'll be
Get hurt.
76.
You would like immediately die.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna hero land.
Hold
guys,
on, that
let's
could be...
go.
That would be so cool. Actually,
Max
no,
of
Gale-
42
Gale would
damage.
just be very hurt. Gale
So you
would be alive,
can
Gale
do
would
it,
be
but
very hurt.
there is a chance that you may be severely
Wait, so
hurt.
I would have been
Okay,
fine
we won't
jumping
do that.
out.
Yeah,
I would
I...
have like gotten like
yeah.
a couple damage.
Are you-
if that.
Are you gonna do it?
Nah.
Or up to you?
I will heal you next turn if I can get to you and you do it.
I don't know. Part of me really wants her to do the hero.
You are welcome to do it. There's a chance I'll roll 7 damage, but there's also a chance I'll roll 42. It depends on your landing.
Yeah.
You can
I might-
jump and make an acrobatics check, and
I
if
might
you roll
do what
well,
Talyn did and like go down part way.
you can get
and then
15
jump off.
feet down, so it'll still be a 65-foot drop. So it'll still be 66.
No, it wouldn't be
Do it.
with 15 feet. It wouldn't be 55.
55.
65 feet.
Yep.
It would be 55.
55. Yep.
Yeah. Math. I know math. I don't. I used to.
So you have a
What's the
chance.
chance for 50?
5, 10. Sorry, 15, 20. It's about 35 damage. You haven't reduced it by much, but you can make an acrobatics check to try and land. It's just there's a chance that you're going to take a lot of damage. You're welcome to try
I
it.
have to get there. Oh wait. I only Okay, so for what I want to do, I only have to be within 60 feet. Although he is kind of far.
He's kind of far away at this point. Even if you get down,
yeah.
you won't be within 60. He was 25.
So it'd be
He is-
55 feet.
Yeah.
I was just thinking if maybe if I got partway down, if that.
He is 55 feet away from the base of the tree, so you would be just within range if you get to the base of the tree.
Okay.
Do it.
It's up to you.
Okay, we're gonna go.
15 feet
We're
down.
gonna go down partway.
Yep.
Yep. And then jump off.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you can stick your landing.
Come on, I want a superhero landing.
such a poser.
Don't make me look like an idiot.
That's what I was saying. I was like, no.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good. That's 22.
Oh fuck yeah! You halve the damage. So
Such a poser right there. What a great poser.
you take 14 points of force damage, reduced to 7.
Yay!
Oh, beautiful. I love it. Those are numbers I can dig. Okay, so then can I see him, like,
Yes.
or is the cloud still in
No, the cloud is, I mean, it's really not doing anything. No one is near it. It is adjacent to you, and he is in front of you. So,
Okay, Dick.
he's
'cause I
within,
need line of
yeah,
sight.
he's 55 feet away.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna cast levitation on you, dumbass.
That is fucking great. You can't move. That is,
You're just gonna be like trying to swim in the air. Please.
Eira, that is the best tactical move you have made this entire campaign.
Thank you.
We've all been trying to stop him.
Does it say willing creature? Just double check for me, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
It's not. It just says one creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range.
So,
And
Aeon,
up to 500 pounds. So
you
fuck
begin
you.
to float off of the ground, and without anything to touch, you are just floating in the air. You can try and
then Gale's
swim
just gonna
forward, but you're not gonna get anywhere.
And then Gale's just gonna yell at him, I didn't leave my fucking family for you guys, just for you to think that you don't fucking matter.
I matter, you don't.
Oh wait, never mind. Constitution saving throw. Sorry. To see if he makes it.
Oh, damn it!
And your spell is
I got a 7.
it's your DC is 13. 12. So
got a
yeah.
7.
So you do float up into the air.
Yeah.
You can up to 20 feet if you'd like. So as high as you want.
However high, I think just as high as, not too high because then he could start using branches, but like as high
Oh
as
yeah.
there's nothing to touch.
I mean, the branches on the trees, these are the sort of like, I don't know what they're called. You know the ones that are like really, really tall and then they like sprout up the top? They're that sort of like, I want to say redwood, but I don't think that's right.
It's a
They're
big
the trees.
Oh, those are pretty
I
tall.
will say, we do have
redwoods are
10
pretty
minutes,
big
guys, before it's done.
Okay.
Pine tree? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so you can get 20 feet up. So Aeon, there is no handholds for you because you're in the middle of the air, so that is Gale's turn. Rory, you bring us to the top of the initiative round.
Okay, well, that changes my plans. Okay.
Sorry. Hopefully in a good way.
Yes, very, very much in a good way. I appreciate that. That makes things a lot easier. Okay.
It's 60 rounds of combat that you can't move.
Yeah. Paint me a word picture, DM. Is Talia in between me and Aeon?
She's on the floor.
Talia! So you went to the base of... Sorry, hold on. Where were you? You didn't move in the end because you were casting from...
Yes.
So you Talia is basically, there's like you and then a diagonal line. There is Talia in between you and between Erembour and you, and then there is like a
I'm next to
Detheus
Talia.
and then Aeon. And Aeon is just
And I'm
like
next to Talia.
My question is, because I am currently afraid of Aeon, Does that mean I can't really move in that direction at all?
You can't move towards me.
You cannot move.
Okay.
You can only move parallel or backwards.
Yep. Okay, so I can't get out to anybody up there.
No. And they are...
Okay.
55 feet, but then did you dash? No. So he's 55 feet away from you because Gale is just 55 feet, but then you're in the air.
Wait, if she was on the tree, wouldn't she have been too far away?
Gale?
No,
Superhero
Rory.
landing.
No,
Rory.
I
For the save, for the
moved
fear.
my 15 feet.
No, not at the time.
I moved my 30 feet of move. I moved my 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not within 30 feet of you, so you can make another save.
Oh.
There you go.
But you are.
Let me
within
try.
30 feet of me.
I don't think so. That's a 9.
No. You're still scared of me.
So if you have any spells within 55 feet, because that's how far away he is.
I definitely.
Actually, he's slightly less than 55 feet away from you because he's in the air.
Am I?
Beautiful.
Am I
35 feet.
Am I 35? Am I further than 30 feet from him at this point because he moved away?
You are 30 feet away from him because...
Okay, so I can make another save? From fear?
Yes, within 30 feet. Okay. You are within 30 feet because you are 30 feet away.
But like I'm like 25 feet probably. Because I got up to him and then he moved again.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get outside of 30 feet to make it.
That's what I was asking. Like, am I? Because I know you moved. I don't know how much you moved. So
he moved 30 feet, so you're just within 30 feet.
Okay.
You're so scared of me.
So just move back.
And I was already crying, and I'm just like crying. I tried to punch you, it didn't work, and then you scared me, and then Talyn is just on the floor unconscious. Talyn is not having a good time right now.
And Talyn, you can see on Aeon's back that there's a little blue dragon that looks very sad watching you. Little white dragon, sorry.
I was gonna say.
No.
I say blue for some reason, white. Yeah.
Okay.
Iridescent.
Megan, this will determine what I spend my turn on. How does Talia look? Like, can Rory tell that she's alive and fine?
Oh, she's breathing! I mean, make a medicine check.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can also yell at me. I'm right next to her. I could check for you.
14?
14, I mean, yeah, she's on her back, laying down, and her chest is definitely rising.
Okay, so.
She's not bleeding or anything, she just looks like she's asleep.
She's fine, she's asleep. I'm going to then cast Mind Sliver on Aeon. That's an intelligence save.
Oh look, it now has a positive modifier. And I rolled an 18, bitch, so that's 19.
You're rolling really well tonight. I'm just
this dice is so good to me.
Is there anything else you wish to do in your turn?
The dice want drama.
You know what I will do is I am going to inspire Talyn.
You can also climb another 15 feet down, if you'd like.
Oh yes, I will do that as well. Look. Yes, just straight down. Yes. Talyn, you have a D8.
Okay. I'll grab, where's my special ring? Is it?
And that will be my turn.
Beautiful.
Alrighty then, that brings us to Erembour.
I will fully answer my father's question now. As I'm walking up. He was a chosen of Allure, and something's been off ever since he went into the abyss. I don't know what, I just know something's off. I know. Not Allure. I'm tired. I got that wrong.
Chosen of Helm.
Helm.
You said
I'm
Allure.
like, I had just Allure or Helm, and I had one of them in my head.
It's Helm. 4 letters, very easy to remember.
Yeah. He was a chosen of Helm. When I met him, something went wrong in the abyss. Don't know what. And, my full 30 movement I don't think will get me all the way.
You were were you standing next to him or no? No.
I don't think I was when I think I went up. I don't think I was able to get next to him when I was getting out of there, so I wouldn't be able to get right up to him, but I'd be able to get close.
Yeah, you'd be. I think you were like 15 feet away from him, right? Like.
Well, I had walked up to him from like.
No, you took an attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah.
So no, you can move. You can you can get within. He's just run 30 feet from you, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get within range.
I'll just get up to him. And, does Aeon still have the ring that I gave him on his finger?
Yeah, he hasn't taken it off.
He won't be needing that anymore. And I'm gonna just try to take off the ring.
He's 20 feet in the air.
Oh, never mind. Then... I thought it was a little lower. No, never mind.
Can I take it off?
Oh, yeah, I'll reach my hand up.
Your turn.
Yeah.
And I'll just...
It'll be your bonus action on your turn.
That's fine.
Alright.
Take it off. But here you go, princess. A lot of flipping off tonight.
That brings us to Talyn's turn.
I was putting up a face.
Okay. Oh. I'm going to back 5 feet up. I can make another save. Actually, no, before I do that, though, I am going to cast... I'm trying to think about which one would be more effective. Give me a second. I have new things that I can do. Okay. So, for my bonus action, I am going to light my hands on fire.
Yeah.
Casting Burning Hands, and just... Dang it, it's 15-foot range. Never mind.
You were... So you're with Talia.
Yeah.
So you can move your 30 feet and then get up to them.
I can't move closer to him, though.
Oh, that's why. Yep.
Wait, can I step 5 feet back and make a save?
Yeah.
What's that face, Madison?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did the
No.
chat do?
No.
Oh,
She
I'm on
sent
the
me a
chat.
DM.
Oh.
Just
That
reminding
is
her
gonna
of small
be-
things.
A 15?
What is your...
I spent a lot of time thinking about this.
What is your DC,
Alicia,
Aeon?
what's the save? Just 15?
Let me just quickly get back to the right page. I think it's like 13 or 14. 14.
Yes. Okay,
So you
I'm
say
good.
you can get 10 feet away from him because you use 10 feet of your movement.
Okay. I mean, I have 45 feet of
Yep.
movement, so I can...
Oh yeah, no. So
But-
you can get right up to him.
But it's fine because I'm not actually.
And he is
Yeah,
20
I am
feet in
gonna-
the air though, so
Yeah.
even when you're below him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh, so I can't hit him. Well, okay. I do have something. So I am gonna do the.
I mean,
I have a lot of stuff.
convincing
No,
everybody
I
at
do
this
have
point.
stuff that I do have reach, so I am gonna, because I can will cast Burning Hands, just turn it on, and then for my bonus action, I will.
Burning hands isn't like making your fists on fire. Burning hands is a cone effect.
Yeah. Wait. That's
Come at me, bitch. Set me on fire. Do
You
it.
can, like, aim it.
It's just the one action on your turn.
You literally just have to come in.
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay, but it's like casting a spell. It happens. The effect is instantaneous.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna do something else.
Oh, okay. Yep. But I'm just saying it won't hit him because he's 20 feet in the air.
No. I'm just. Oh, so it's not gonna reach him no matter what. Darn. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Everyone, I'm not
how tall
gonna
are
do
you?
that.
How tall are you?
5'2".
Yeah, you can
Oh,
lift
yeah.
up your hands.
Yeah, you can just hit him. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's why I height matters.
I'm within like 2 inches
Yeah.
of things to do it. Okay, so yeah, I'm
Your
gonna.
height. Are you
So-
just
Just jump.
Get him like 5'6" in the air.
Wait, does he automatically
least.
fail dex saves because he can't move?
I'd say he has disadvantage on his dex save because he can't. I mean, he's not really.
Okay, you have.
He's not restrained, but yeah, disadvantage.
But
And
he
I do
can't-
have a dragon on my back
You do.
that will also
An
get
ice
hit by
dragon, though.
this.
He's
Pardon?
ice dragon.
And I have resistance to fire, cough cough.
You will hit the dragon.
I
It's
did
up to
say I
you.
wasn't gonna hit the dragon. Do I have anything? I'm just gonna radiant sunbolt his feet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that with disadvantage because the cloak? So,
Yeah.
or is it a normal roll because the?
Yeah, it's a straight roll because you would have advantage, I'd say, because he really
great.
can't fucking move.
Yeah. So it cancels out.
I mean, he could. Yeah, no, I was gonna say you could be spinning, but you'd have to really get your momentum going. So nah.
Yeah.
16 doesn't
I'm
hit.
feeling very
No,
smart right
no.
now.
Well, that's the first hit. Nope, that's even lower. Dang it. Well, I do have a bonus action that I can't really do anything with.
Oh, Megan, real quick. Would I, in order to get the half damage from the fall, that wouldn't have been the rage, or like the rage.
No, that had nothing to do with your rage. That was that you stuck your landing.
Okay.
And if you
so
rage,
I just
levitation will fall. Just so you know.
True. Okay. I'm just trying to I just wanted to figure out in my head, am I raging? Because then I need to roll to figure out what.
Yeah, no, because
Okay.
you cannot have spells while you are.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't remember where we landed on that.
And as a bonus action, I can't do things.
That's my laptop.
Very nice.
Thank you. I didn't mean to show you.
You shouldn't have put him so far up in the air. I can't do anything. Okay. Wait, can I aim the cone so it doesn't hit the dragon?
Yeah, you could I think
Can I
maybe
aim it
would
like
that work squeeze
just at his lower back and down?
Please note that my kittens are in the bag by my side.
Would the kittens not be with the dragon like they always are?
He would have shoved them in the
Well,
bag.
you didn't specify that, so until now.
The dragon attacks Talyn.
Talyn does not know that there are kittens in the bag.
Here we go.
It's a cone. Can you specifically? It's a 15-foot wide cone.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could just aim that at his feet.
No. Okay, I'll let it go for now.
I mean, think about it. It's 15 foot. A cone is so it's.
I mean, if you back up
Yeah.
and have it so he was the only one at the end of it.
Well, or
Can I just
aim
use,
lower
feet,
to the
his
edge
feet?
of it.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Underneath everything.
Yeah, and you have a lot of movement. I'll allow that you can get his feet.
Okay, and
with it.
Yeah.
You can do the geometry.
Yeah. Sounds
You're
smart.
Talyn, you're smart. You're not
I
Gale.
know. I mean, I'm not that smart, but
You're not Gale though. You're not dumb.
Okay.
Moving vicariously through the castle
yeah,
my mom
so-
just sent me.
Make a
You say
dex
when
save
Gale
for me.
has turned the tide of this fight.
Disadvantage. How many dex
It's her
saves
one
am I
good
rolling?
move. It's her one smart move.
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very
So all my kittens and stuff are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Kittens are
doing it
fine,
at
and you do have disadvantage because it's a dex save.
That's okay. Oh, that's lucky for you. Dex is +4, 9.
Oh yeah. That's 3d6 fire damage.
Cool.
And it was halved anyway, so I would have done... Ooh, that's 10 points of damage.
Half is 5.
Your feeties, so your feet just, like, start sizzling.
Except that I have resistant armor, so it's just a bit hot.
On your feet, though? The bottom of your boots wouldn't be metal.
I really need to look into medieval shit. It's magic, fuck you.
Yeah, so is mine. And Talyn just like screams at you when doing this. Just screams.
He just stares back blankly.
Adithia's cast hold person on you.
Me?
No, Aeon.
Okay, good.
I rolled a 16, so that's a 20, a dirty 20.
That just succeeds.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I got +4 to wisdom now, bitches.
So that does just succeed. That is his turn. It is the dragon's turn. He's just gonna kind of like climb down to the end of your feet and like try and like out the fire.
Oh,
Which brings us to your turn.
that's our little Knoxville.
Aeon is going to look directly at Gale, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Okay. That's a 4.
You watch as a crown of thorns starts to crawl out of your skin and around your temple.
God damn it!
As you are now charmed.
Ooh.
And Aeon is just gonna say, kill them. And now you're fighting against the party.
Did anyone else hear that bass drop at just the right moment? That was amazing. It timed.
Oh, I forgot I don't have the music on.
I know I don't have the music on either.
Me either.
We have it on the left
Right.
of the screen.
Gale, it is your turn.
Yeah.
So who's the closest person to you? Where you are?
I was gonna say who's around me.
But you were at the bottom of the tree, right?
Yeah.
So the closest person, is Rory.
I would just take a moment to point out my anxiety page right now.
Okay.
So you climb up the tree.
Well, first of all, she's going to rage.
Okay.
So that means the levitation then is broken.
Aeon, you take 3 points of force damage
You're gonna fall.
as you hit the
I
ground.
didn't say be next
Wait,
to you.
this is great news for me.
You guys have done like no damage to me compared to every other enemy I've faced.
Because we've been trying to avoid damage, I think.
We don't want
Because
to
we
hurt
like
you.
you, babe. Supposedly.
Why? He's a dick!
We want to save him. We want our boy back.
Although after this, I think Gale might be done with you. I'm just saying.
He's not in his right mind, though.
Okay.
Madness, by the way. The
Okay,
spell's Crown of Madness. Just for those asking.
Okay, so her magical ability is whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 of force damage.
Okay. So you
Be
are
prepared.
going to climb up the tree and make an attack against Rory.
Oh no!
Okay, she's still on the tree. Yeah, she's still on the tree.
Yep.
I don't have my axe, or I don't think I have any weapons because I just woke up.
Okay, if you didn't grab any, so unarmed strike.
So, I'm going to like kind of grapple her and try to push her off.
Well, you can't do that. That's 2 turns worth, but that's fair. Make a strength check. And Rory, acrobatics or athletics.
That's
Holy
a natural
such
20.
Garbage.
Oh, you're not within 30 feet of me, otherwise I can cancel that.
Yeah, no, that's a 10 for me.
Oh, I can't cancel it.
That's a natural 20. I'm sorry, Rory.
Good.
All times to roll well.
Well, I do
boy.
have 2 attacks, though, because I think.
Oh, well, that's not an
No, you
attack,
don't.
though.
Yeah.
It's not an attack. It's an action.
Okay.
So, you
Okay,
have
okay,
Rory
yeah.
grappled.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Alright, so, as you guys, as the start of the round begins, you guys hear shouts as Devram and Evelyn, the, Abyss experts from earlier, emerge from where they are and begin heading over in Aeon's direction. They're about 60 feet away at this point. That brings us to
I think
Rory's
the
turn.
darkness would be down because Crown of Madness, I believe, is concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, darkness is gone. It's gone.
I was really not considering it because it was really off the playing field.
I'm just saying for NPC's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, because I did not use my Misty Step earlier, I'm gonna use it now.
Yeah.
Yay!
Step out of Gale's reach.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're already grappled, though,
Nope,
so
it's
how
magic.
How is that a...
You just, she
Teleport.
disappears and then reappears somewhere else.
Yeah.
So your hands just fall empty.
It only requires a verbal component, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not
Okay,
restrained
okay,
anyway,
it
so you
works,
could...
so.
Just letting you know,
okay.
since I damaged Aeon, his cloak can't work again until the start of his turn. So.
Yay! Now's the time.
Which is good for me.
It's really
I
good
can
for
hit.
you.
I can hit easier.
Very good for
And I
me,
can
too.
stun you, possibly.
Is there anything else you gotta do? And where are you landing, Rory?
Yeah.
Oh! No, I don't have, because it's magic, I don't have an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
No, she disappears.
Okay.
I just...
Literally, she just poofs, and you're like, well, she's fucking gone, like...
Okay.
I want to be at the bottom of the tree, like making a triangle between me and the tree and Aeon.
Do you want to be next to Talia? Like...
Yes.
Okay.
If I can get next to Talia.
I mean, she was 15 feet away from the base of the tree roundabout, like...
Okay. If I can get next to her, that is where I would like
How
to be.
far can you Misty Step?
30 feet.
Yeah, you're there.
Okay. Perfect. And then oh boy, who do I want to go after? I'm gonna try it again. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver at Aeon.
Alright.
Which one's that again?
Intelligence save.
It's a 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Finally.
So, first of all, you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
And you subtract 4 from your next saving throw.
Nice.
No
And
one
also-
would go for him until so he can get greater restoration.
And don't you have to make a concentration check on the crown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
How much damage did you do?
10.
10, so the d6 10.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Yeah. So it's still up.
So still charmed.
Sorry, Gale.
Do you say don't hit him? Or...
Oh yeah, I yell at everyone.
Okay. You see...
Wait for
Yeah.
Odysseus to hit him.
You see, just, like, to the side of you, Devram runs, within 30 feet of Aeon and, like, aims his bow and holds his action. until after Odysseus' turn.
Great.
Erembour, it's your shot.
I'm just gonna quickly double check the things on this. No, that won't get rid of Charmed. Unfortunate. Yeah, this technically does not require a save or a hit from me on Aeon, so I'm going to just Path of the Grave and put that on Aeon.
Okay.
That just
So the
happens.
next attack that next attack that hits him, he's vulnerable to the damage up.
So which
It's good
means
because I have so many resistances.
Is that your action?
which means that so if I
That's my action. And bonus action, I'm going to put Shield of Faith up on, because Rory's closest to Gale right now. So I'm going to put Shield of Faith up on Rory.
Cute. Because I am not wearing my armor.
Neither am
What
I,
is-
but I'm further away. You get a plus,
What is Shield of Faith
you
do?
get a plus,
+2
Rory gets a
armor.
+2 to her AC.
Okay.
Cool.
Right, so that brings us to Talyn's turn. You can hold your action. You have heard Rory yell not to hurt him.
Yeah, so I already have my hands activated, so they're just like sizzling.
No, that's what
And
I'm saying. You can't activate. It's not an activation thing. It's just a spell, and then it goes away.
I thought Burning Hands is.
No, Burning Hands is a cone.
Burning Hands is a spell.
Never mind. Okay, that's. Okay, well, I'm just staring intently at him.
You're holding your attack action.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to.
Wait. Since I have 2 attacks per action, can I activate something and then hold my other attack?
If you're holding the attack action, then you're holding both of your attacks.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, then that brings us to Evelyn's turn. She is going to. Let me see. She is holding. She's gonna hold Grasping Vine. Which brings us to Odysseus' turn. So he is going to go up to you and attempt to cast Greater Restoration. So I need you to make a Dexterity check versus his. Oh, wow!
Save.
Interesting. I would say that this is a Dexterity check versus. Or Dexterity or Acrobatics check versus his. Unarmed strike. Natural 20 for a 28.
There's no way I can beat that.
Yeah,
There is no way.
yeah. So, he casts Greater Restoration on you. Immediately, all of your flaws, your madness, are removed, and your alignment returns to whatever it was before and becomes reactionary again to your reaction.
Neutral.
He is. The way I see it is, unless you are specifically assigned something as a flaw, you're.
No, you said because remember when he
Yeah.
attacked Ariel, he went to chaotic neutral, so
But
he was.
it is reactionary, so he is considered chaotic neutral chaotic neutral unless his actions
Right.
are otherwise.
Yeah.
So, Aeon.
I think I just go back to neutral now.
Yeah.
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 But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for anything except, like, if you were fighting a Rakshasa, is what I'm saying. That's the only. You don't have to. Yeah. Alright, so. You
My
guys,
anxiety page is full, so I'm so relieved that
Aeon, you feel like an oppressive cloud that was fogging your mind suddenly lift. And looking around, you realize all the people that are around you, these strangers, you remember everything. But you know you were not of your right mind. You see Odysseus with his hand grasped so tight that it hurts around your forearm. Oh, that's not your forearm. What the fuck is that? It's not a forearm.
bicep.
You see there is a bow and arrow pointed directly at your heart. There is another druid with a handful of magic that is strange and unlike what you've seen. You've seen Odysseus cast many spells in the last few rounds, and the magic that you see crackling from Evelyn is different. It is dark and blighted.
Ooh.
Am I still charmed?
Yeah.
You are...
Until I
Okay.
Yeah, because I haven't dropped shit yet.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
okay.
And you see all of your friends watching you. That does
Yeah,
bring us to
see
Gale's turn.
You see Talyn right next to you sobbing and very angry.
But while this happens, Gale does take an attack. She does climb down the tree, taking 15 feet of movement, and then move to Rory and attack her.
I'm trying to think. It's gonna end being just an unarmed strike because she doesn't have any of her weapons on her. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. It's not that easy. It's not. So she's gonna go and try to attempt to like strangle / maybe break Rory's neck.
Yep, but that's just an unarmed strike.
Yep.
Fun for
Yeah, but that's the
flavor.
general idea.
I mean, go for the bard's
yeah.
throat. That's
Where you were very lucky that you moved between Gale and
Hold on, I lost my
Talia.
dice in the dark.
Her attack was going to be on Talia. She was going to just start like wailing on her.
Oh god, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let's try that again without it falling to the darkness around. Natural 20.
She was in she's not within 30 feet of me, unfortunately.
It's okay.
It'll only be like 8 damage.
It's just an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an unarmed strike.
How much damage is it?
That's fine. 8.
4.
4.
So yeah, that's 8 damage.
4.
That's good.
No, it's just 4. It's 4.
Just 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just 4, yeah. That's the full amount.
Aeon, you do see in the distance that Gale is just like grabbing Rory by the throat. And you do remember
Goblin
casting
brain
the
took
spell.
over on that
So
one,
you
sorry.
can immediately drop your spell if you like.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
It's when we're out of combat unless you're going to...
Yeah. He immediately drops it. Immediately drops the spell and throws his mimic sword just in front of him. I'm sorry.
Done?
Well, I'm out. And then Gale just kind of walks away.
Oh, Gale strangles
not even
Rory
looking at
and
Aeon.
walks away.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll apologize later, but right now she's just...
There's just a now slightly windblown head Gale just grumpily climbing up.
No, I was
No?
thinking she was just gonna walk away and
Just walk away.
retreat somewhere.
Okay, yep, fair enough.
Love it.
Yeah. Not even, like, looking in Aeon's direction.
I am going to assess Talia.
She's fine.
With your medicine
she'll
check,
pick up.
she's fine, she's just sleeping.
You can shake to wake her up.
Yeah, you can wake her up.
You can take her and she'll wake up.
I'm gonna wake her
She's
up.
fine. She's fine.
You shake Talia and she like groggily opens her eyes. And then immediately sits up straight and like shoots daggers at Aeon.
It's okay, the fighting's over. We fixed him. He was under some sort of spell, I think.
For the love of... Sorry.
She doesn't say anything, she's just watching from the distance. Odysseus does not let go of your arm.
Not fighting him, just...
Adithius? Your spell works then?
Yes, it seems that your friend was not in his right mind.
No, that was definitely not his normal behavior.
He sort of like, just gruffly like, Aeon is like kind of like slumped and he just kind of like gruffly like pulls him into a straighter thing and like pushes him in your guys' direction. Like, this is yours!
Yeah.
Aeon's looking at the ground, he's not looking at anyone.
Odysseus just like calls out to like the others and says, "It's alright, you can go back to sleep." And you see Devram's bow like laxes and Evelyn's magic fizzles out. They kind of look at each other and like converge and head back towards their huts.
As they're just walking away, just while everyone's awake, and one more scream, and then just
both of them like turn and like look at you like, and then
I'm
just
done.
keep walking.
To have bothered you, we'll keep this quiet for the rest of the night.
Is anyone injured?
I'm okay. Just bruise.
Likewise.
Does Aeon look?
Really rough right now?
Really injured?
Like nearly in single digits?
you can sleep it off.
He can sleep it off.
He is not making a move to heal Aeon.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
He gives you a very like stern look over, like he's looking into your soul and saying, "I know exactly what you are, and I don't
Aeon
like
is not
it."
looking at anyone. He is looking at the ground. He is not looking at anyone.
Okay, well you can just feel like this like burning gaze into the side of you. But he just silently turns and heads back towards the tree, which you first met him in.
Before he gets over there, I'm just gonna say thank you.
He just
Sorry got to this point.
nods
Thank you.
and keeps going.
Aeon's wrists and just sort of like push him toward the tree. Come on.
I need sleep.
He's just mindlessly walking. His sword is still on the ground, by the way. He has not
I'll
picked
pick
that
up the mimic.
That poor mimic.
Poor
Would have been
mimic.
thrown around.
Would a mimic die if it was put into a bag of holding?
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
Would it die if...
Would a
Get a
mimic
bag
die
of
if it was
holding!
put into a bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're not gonna do. I was just saying, I'm like,
Oh yeah, for breathing purposes.
Yeah.
Don't try to kill my pets!
I was asking so I wouldn't kill it! I made sure not to hit any of your pets, and I asked so I wouldn't kill your mimic. I like your pets.
Yeah, Talyn, it's weird because when you're holding the sword, there's just like a gentle...
Erembour picked up.
Oh, Erembour, when you're holding the sword, there's just a gentle, like, heartbeat against your palm.
That's weird.
This makes sense.
Rory's just gonna rush, or usher everyone back inside, quietly, gently. And get everyone...
I'm gonna go find Gale. You three, Eira.
Nogzil flies off and onto Rory and like kind of like makes like apologetic bird noises.
See you later.
He just kind of like hangs his head and hops down and walks off into a corner and like naughty corners himself, like walks around in a circle like a dog and then just flops down.
Baby.
Aeon's
Okay.
just gonna go and sit beside the dragon.
And naughty corner himself as well.
He's naughty cornering himself. And
Yeah, you
he's gonna-
should. Noxil's baby. It should
Just
not
gonna,
corner himself.
baby.
Just Aeon.
Yeah, Aeon's gonna go and naughty corner himself and just very quietly pull out his holy symbol and just sit there staring at it.
He's gonna kneel down in front of him.
Just not looking at you.
Mean any of that. Right? Wasn't you.
It was.
Your hands. It was your mouth. But it wasn't you. It wasn't your heart. It wasn't the Aeon that we're friends with. Tell me you didn't mean it.
You should go back to Talia.
I will. But you didn't mean it. I mean, you're not gonna try and leave again.
Not saying anything.
Going to sleep until you tell me you're not going to leave again. We'll stay up then. I'll walk away.
Aeon, through your bond with Nogzil, he is now considered to be your familiar creature and he shares with you his magic resistance.
Ooh. That's pretty cool.
So what else?
This
do
is the hard
something?
part. This is the
Talyn-
hard part about playing online is I can't hug you.
I know! Talyn is on the other side of the room, turned away, cuddling her iguana, her giant iguana, who's about the size of her at this point.
Yeah, it's like small dog sized. Like
Yeah, she's just cuddling an iguana. I don't know if that would be comfortable, but she's doing it, and she's just silently sobbing herself to sleep.
Way.
The
It's
iguana
fine.
is like scaly and like but he's like kind of cool and like comfy.
Yeah.
So he kind of like, and he kind of like opens one, like he just slept through that whole thing. And like kind of like opens one eye and looks at you and then like closes it again. Like he's super
like-
chill.
Yeah.
Um,
Iguanas don't really do much.
The goat did not wake up either. The kittens are sleeping. Rory, as you sit down next to Talia, she just kind of like has like a clenched jaw and is like watching Aeon like a hawk.
Ben?
She's just like,
You're right. We can talk about it later.
oh no, I didn't mean like she did it. She's just dead staring Aeon, like just watching him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. She's just like, night, honey.
Yep. Okay. We'll talk about that later. So I'll go take care of Talyn, then go tuck her in with a little blanket.
Okay.
And pet her hair.
My pen ran out of ink.
Oh no!
No.
You like feel like because you tuck like by tucking like her, and I assume you also like tuck the iguana in. Like, yeah, and you just feel like a little like purr out of this iguana, and you're like, what in the fuck? Also, this iguana is looking a little bigger than a normal iguana.
Yeah, you guys still don't know that it's a giant iguana. I forgot about that. I haven't told you yet.
So it's just like, this is kind of like a beagle. Like,
Is she feeding this thing?
it's chunky. It's like in that baby phase where it's like fat, like you.
So it's cuddling my own dog, basically, because I have a fat beagle.
Cute.
I have a chunky
And then,
beagle.
yeah, tuck Talyn in and just sit and just sort of like keep looking between everyone else in the room. Also, she like considers putting on clothes, I guess.
Considers it, but doesn't actually.
She's been in a sheer robe this entire time.
Yes, she did.
Honestly.
Yes.
You didn't specify this? Odysseus did not look at you once.
Sorry, the whole Gale choking you just got so much kinkier.
It did.
Excuse me, she's 8. Keep it.
And then it can still be kinky, okay? Ace person, it can still be kinky.
Yeah, Rory's just gonna sit and watch.
Yeah, you like
Aeon's just gonna
sit down, and Talia is like in the phase of like you guys like settling in for the night. She's also had her rest because she is an elf too, so she's just like starts like cleaning her sword.
Aeon's just gonna spend the night staring at his holy symbol.
It is dull and cracked.
Yeah.
Erembour and Gale, what are you two doing?
Gonna go find Gale, gonna go find it in the woods. I know nothing about the woods.
How far in did you
just
go,
sitting
Gale?
in-
Not very far?
I wouldn't say very far, just enough to like hide behind a tree mostly.
Make a stealth check.
Kind of. She's like just down on the ground, just kind of chilling.
It is never
herself.
going to... No. Erembour will always win.
Erembour, you like... Yeah, I was gonna say, actually.
Yeah, fair enough. 14.
Yeah, so you're walking, Erembour, and you kind of, like, walk, and then you feel like a strange breeze blow past your face, and you turn around, and you're just face to face with
You can
Gale.
always tell Gale's around
Breeze,
just
Gale
because of a
must be
strange wind. Winds beneath. Fog's coming in. That's something she can... Okay, anyway.
And once you're, like, facing her direction, she's not hard to see, because she's like bright white in amongst the like
in the darkness,
dull forest where the sun is just beginning to peek up into the sky.
I'm not going to ask how you're holding up because it's clearly not well, but if you want to talk about it.
I don't want to see him again.
Yeah, no. I know he was not in his right mind because of the fucking this, and I barely want to see him now either. May I, she holds up her arms for, like, a hug, may I?
She just kind of looks down at the ground, like, neither saying yes or no, like, you know, kind of one of those things, like, if you want to go, like, unsaid, if you want to go ahead, but I'm not going to initiate it.
Just, like, a gentle hug.
I don't know. Either he stays or I stay. I'm sorry, Elisha.
100% on board with you right now. Fuck this guy.
Everything is just kind of like, not a dig at you, or I love Aeon, but like,
yeah,
you know, it's okay.
You know, honestly, if I had to pick between the two, I would pick you right now.
Sorry, goblin brain. Hell yeah. Ignore
There's
it.
certain things that just are too much, no matter what headspace you're in. What he did to you crossed that line entirely.
I just feel like I'm starting to find people. And he almost took that away. I almost killed you guys. I almost killed Rory.
Sorry, I just looked at Cam, who was like intently watching, grab a chip and go.
Yeah,
so good. I love that.
The eyes, oh my god, Cam.
Give yourself a minute, friend. Give yourself a minute.
She's doing alright. She's gonna be okay. You know, I'm really happy that none of us had our weapons on us.
Fair.
You know? Well, I mean, technically, I guess I did, because only symbol, but, you know.
You always do. Yeah, you always do.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, Talyn also always has her weapons on her, just her fist. But, like, I don't know, I'm glad he's not dead, and I'm glad none of us are dead, but I want you to stay, and if that means saying goodbye to him, it means saying goodbye to him. I think there's also stuff going on we might not be able to help him through no matter how hard we try. And sometimes admitting that is one of the greatest strengths we have. We can't always be taking care of others before ourselves, and setting that boundary, Gale, seeing you set that boundary, it's really inspiring.
can't have a friend hurting my other. We went through so much to get him back. And what did that fucking get us?
My dad being a racist piece of shit, finding out he was my dad, Aeon being completely and utterly rude and coming back, causing a bunch of emotional damage and making you almost kill Rory in the process. Quite frankly, no. Too much.
That does make Gale laugh a little bit.
The Rakshasa at the ball that thankfully none of us killed. Though that was less of him.
Okay, as a player, would it
More
be bad to kill a Rakshasa?
Yeah. If you kill a Rakshasa when they respawn, they come back to kill you when they respawn.
Okay. I'm just
The only way to
why
get
is that a good thing to not kill the demon? I'm just
the
saying.
only true way to like kill a Rakshasa is to go back to the Nine Hells, find where it's respawning, and kill it before it fully reforms. And that is not easy to do. And you will most likely die just by being in the Nine Hells themselves before you even go and kill the rock. Thankfully, they can't exactly fight back because they're like in like a cocoon kind of thing. But still.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But still,
was
getting
it the
to them.
Empress that killed it?
Yes. Which is not great.
Oops. There
Good
goes
for
our
us.
Empress.
Not great for the Empress.
It's good for us.
But it does take a while for them to
either,
reform.
I guess.
It takes like months for them to reform though, so.
I'm still like that one of the best moments of seeing Cam eat that chip. It was so good. Oh my god. I was like watching you.
Go back.
I loved it.
I really hope someone clipped that. If not, can someone please go and clip that because I need to see.
Gale, do you sleep or do you just stay talking with Erembour?
She's gonna sleep, but she's gonna sleep outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you have a bit of a nap against the tree.
Yeah, she's not gonna go anywhere near Aeon at the moment.
Aeon, do you sleep? Make a constitution saving throw.
Well,
Or not.
Elisha said, I don't want to. I'm gonna leave. Bye.
I went to hit unmute and I quit. I'm sorry.
It's just
I love the timing of that. It's like,
I'm out.
we can make a con save. Nope.
I'm so bad with technology. I'm sorry. That's 11 total. I'm sorry. The buttons are right there. 11.
You do take a point of exhaustion.
Cool.
Usually I would just make you fall asleep, but
No.
It's an intense moment, so it's gonna fight sleep.
you wake in the morning, Gale, to the sun having risen. And Erembour, I assume you were just gonna kind of like hang out because you've already had your sleep.
Stay in the same area. I'll probably use my Pearl of Power. If I use my Pearl of Power, get my 3rd level back.
Talyn, you wake up. Rory, I don't know, did you get any more sleep? Because you usually stay up late, so, I mean, did you meditate, or did you just kind of like...
No, Rory just sort of was watching everyone else all night.
Yeah. Talia took out her swords, cleaned them, sharpened them, like, she had her, like, morning, like, you know, gun care. Sword care. I don't know. Do you oil a gun? Sword. Why do I keep saying gun? Sword.
Because we're surrounded by Americans.
She sheathes them.
Fuck
puts them
off.
away.
Talyn, for the first time in a really long time, does not wake up early and stretch.
And Talia just sort of, at some point, stands up and goes outside and looks out over the village.
Rory will get dressed.
Thank you.
For the first time in a while.
Yeah. And she'll go stand out on... She'll go stand next to Talia. I'm really sorry that is how all of that went.
I'm sorry, too.
Okay.
I'm fine. I just wish I hadn't come back. You would have moved on.
What was it?
I said you would have moved on.
Wait.
I'm not angry with you if that's what you think.
Sure? You looked pretty angry.
Oh, I'm angry at him. Because he's
That's
a dick. But I'm not angry at you.
He's usually much, much nicer than that.
I'm not angry at you. I wanted you to move on.
Because you never planned to come back, or because you were done?
Because it was easier for you to move on with me gone, and then you could have a proper life.
We're gonna... For life?
She just kind of stares up. What's next?
I have a lot of different threads to tie up.
She
I'm
swallows
sure Erembour wants...
and sort of like stands up. I have some threads of my own that I might need your help with. Your mic is not picking up the first few seconds of you speaking.
Oh no! I'll repeat myself.
Yeah, there you go.
What is it?
Something that I think can help both of us.
Is it something to do with... You know who? We can say his name. The Grozidon. He's not Voldemort. Fuck that guy.
What's that?
I'm sorry?
An evil necromancer.
She doesn't laugh, she just still forward and says, I think we can deal with him.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I think we can too.
I have ideas.
I'd love to hear them.
Think we should get your friend.
Yeah. I'll stay.
I'll stay for now.
You can work with that.
Sort of shifts uncomfortably, like almost like she's not comfortable in the skin that she's in. Like, you know, just, and then sort of, well, should find the others.
Go gather everybody up.
And she just kind of, like, heads inside and, like, leans on her sword in front of Aeon.
Did you go get Gale too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Talyn, you are already awake in there. You just see, like, them two leave, and then, like, Talyn can come back, take her, like, sheathed sword off of her belt, and then just, like, start leaning on it.
Yeah, Talyn just like puffy-eyed and just like.
Yeah, there's just, like, an awkward, like, you look at each other, then you look away, and, like, should I talk? I don't really know her.
I feel like they are so similar.
You know when you wake up at a sleepover and you don't know the girl that you're sleeping next to, and everyone else has left the room?
Yep. Yeah. I'll find Gale and Erembour.
So, Erembour, you see it first, because Gale is just waking up. You see a pink-haired elf heading towards you.
Oh, did Erembour stay with Gale?
Yeah, Erembour didn't leave your side. Or like maybe like did a little bit of walking, so she wasn't just like she did not leave your proximity.
Guard dog. Scary guard dog privileges.
I love that.
Pretty sun. It's pretty trees and pretty sunrise.
Yeah.
You gotta see it, yeah.
And more just like, don't touch her.
No birds are allowed to poop on Gale's head. I want these.
Not that you would see in the White House.
I was literally about to say that. I was like, not that it would really matter because you wouldn't be able to see it.
Hey, Rory.
Erembour?
Is Talyn okay?
She's improved, I think. She's
better than
relative-
okay, got it.
Yeah, she's not crying currently.
That'll do.
How's Gale?
Well, waking up.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There is going to be a conversation that's going to need to be had later.
Yeah, that's why I came to find you. We have a lot to talk about.
I don't think it's quite my place to say what Gale told me, but we're going to have to all have a conversation.
Oh, upstairs then.
I'm sorry?
Let's go then.
Gale, do you need help getting up?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah. I know you're not a morning person. I offer my hand.
Just takes it, pulls up. And then when she sees Rory, she just kind of comes and puts her head on Rory's shoulder and I'm sorry.
Oh, pat. Okay, I know, I get it. It's fine.
Enchanting magic's a bitch.
It is. I'm not mad at you.
I wish I was smarter. Okay.
Aeon, in the silent
As you
room,
are.
while you're not looking, you hear a familiar voice. Talyn, you do not hear this. And neither does Talyn.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, shit!
You've made quite a mess of things, haven't you? Do you look up?
Sorry, can you repeat that? It cut out the first bit.
You've made quite a mess of things, haven't you? Do you look up?
Staring at the symbol.
You hear footsteps that no one else hears walk up to you.
I'm gonna look at it.
You look up, or are you still looking at the symbol? Okay, you look up.
No, I'm gonna keep looking at the symbol.
Oh.
No. Symbol. I changed my mind. Okay.
A hand comes down and covers the symbol. And it's pale white.
I missed everything out.
Yes, you did. But this is your only chance to fix it before it's too late.
Have I lost it? Have I lost my chance?
Walk down the right path, Aeon. Turn around. Look up. And the hand dissipates.
I don't want to be this person anymore.
Your symbol is still cracked and dull. But you did say that last bit out loud. You did say all of it out loud. You would have said it all out loud. Talyn and Talia are staring at you from across the room. Well, Talia's a lot closer, but I assume Talyn, you're staring at him. What? Are you muted?
You're muted. Cam, we
Lots of
can't hear you.
expression.
Mute check.
Me and Talia just make awkward eye contact,
Yeah.
just like back and forth, like.
She kind of goes like, should I get the big scary druid dude?
I think we're fine for now.
Okay.
This
this
has
normal?
happened before.
It's happened, but what the fuck?
Yeah, I thought he killed his imaginary friend,
so
but
weird.
maybe
He killed his imaginary friend. What? Why do you? What the?
It's complicated.
Around this time,
He's an angel.
Rory,
He's not imaginary.
you appear in the doorway, and Erembour and Gale behind you.
Well, everyone's awake now?
Huh?
Yeah, we have a lot to discuss.
Yes, we do.
Kayla's just gonna stay by the door as close as she can, leaning against it and looking at her feet.
I have an idea. I wasn't strong enough to do it by myself. With all of you, I think we could take him down. And that's where we're going to take our break. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll see you guys then.
staying on because serotonin.
Part of that was still muted, but good job. Wonderful. Alright, we're back. So,
That was just for us.
you guys are standing in the treehouse with Talia as she sort of steps up in front of all of you and takes charge of the group and says, I think I know how we can get rid of him.
More.
Wait. Get rid of him, like, kill or, like... Hold up.
And who?
Razit. And not kill,
Okay.
but take out of action.
Okay.
I stumbled across a ritual of sorts, but I didn't have the power on my own to take on the things I would need to get the implements necessary. It's a necromantic spell, but many things are. It requires a feather from a sphinx, hair from a hag, the heart of a Garistro, the central eye of a beholder, blood from a demon, and a Marilith's Gale, as well as a spell that I do not have and have not been able to find, which is lost to necromancers of the past, known as Trap the Soul. The idea is that if we could lure Grazit here, that we could trap him inside of a soul gem.
Like a
Can you
perfectly
put
normal
the
shopping
stuff
list.
into can you put the shopping list of
Yeah.
Doom into the shop? I want to call it the shopping list of Doom, but I guess it's X Doom. I don't know. Opposite of Doom.
I will put it in.
Thank you.
It was a lot, but yeah, I'll put it as needed.
Thank you. If I had a dime for every time in a D&D campaign I had a shopping list that had something to do with a demon, I'd have 2 dimes. Wait, nickels, sorry.
That's a lot. It's so weird that it's happening
twice. Always to bring a demon, once to trap the demon. I'm loving this. The duality.
And on top of that, some of the implements required need to be cared for in a specific way. If they aren't, then, well, you've killed demons before. They tend to
fizzle away. Can I make a religion check or arcana check, I guess, on Trap the Soul?
Yep, go ahead. It is a very high DC.
Those are different proficiencies. I know it's going to be a high DC, but I'm going to try.
Yes, Madison.
That is a no.
Thinking thoughts. I'm thinking thoughts.
That was a
You
three on
know
the die.
that there are necromantic spells that trap, however, generally not in this description, and you haven't really learnt a lot about necromancers.
I wonder why.
Yeah, your goddess is kind of...
Oh, that's I'm like, do I know about it to try to stop it? That was what I was trying to see, and I do not. You gotta know your enemy.
No.
It also requires a rather expensive red gem. A ruby that costs around 2,100 gold pieces.
One.
Okay.
Probably. Now, I don't really know where to begin looking for the spell, other than researching, but they tend to hide away where necromancers left their hideouts, and the rest of the things I would be unable to attain on my own. I'm not strong enough
can think of
by myself.
2 places.
That's why I thought maybe you guys would be able to do it.
Anna's house in the Shadowfell.
Who's Anna?
Friend of ours.
The previous
Necromancer
owner of her
friend?
house was a vampire who were. The previous owner of her estate was a necromancer who worshipped Vecna. I would not be surprised if there was necromancy there as well. Shadowfell, also a lot of necromancers.
Where in the
prefer not to go
fuck
home.
have you been in the last year?
Oh,
The Shadowfell.
all over the
Shadowfell.
place. I have a lot to catch you up on.
I leave to keep you safe, and you... What the fuck? Really?
I may
Honestly,
have
to be
joined
fair,
a foreign coup as well. We can talk about that later.
Yep, alright.
I've tried to keep her out of trouble.
Before
Right.
this goes any further, I just had a really, really horrible thought. About she touches the scar from when she made her deal with Brazit. You know how I've been doing this
Yeah.
number?
Yes.
Should I be doing this now?
yes,
What?
most certainly. Most certainly.
Because
Yes.
I'm pretty sure one of the technicalities of the contract was that I'm not allowed to directly oppose him. And I'm just not entirely sure about what the fallout of that would be.
She grabs your face. And she says, we're going to make a salt trap gem to help Grazit. And then she covers your ears over. And then, like, you put your hands over hers and she replaces your ears with your hands with.
Yay! Okay.
Right,
I feel like we should
okay.
invest in, like, earmuffs or
cute.
earplugs or something.
The rest
Yeah,
of you.
Rory's covering for you.
What do we do? Do you think you can do it? I don't think that on my own I could ever get these things, but I was not able to attain them by myself. You are a formidable opponent.
Looks around at everyone.
As much as I hate to say it, this one was a real problem last night, and she looks over her shoulder at Aeon.
He is still looking at his symbol.
I think before we can say whether or not we'll be able to, there was one other thing we'd have to discuss. Erembour just looks at Gale. Though I do think we should be able to help with this. I mean, if we can get him out of the way, there's a lot less we'll have to worry about, not just for Rory, but for Aeon and you as well.
Yeah.
And the entire realm.
This is gonna take a while. I think those are big creatures and aren't easy to find, first of all, and then some of them we have to take stuff that require not just asking.
I may be able to obtain a Marilith scale without hurting it.
Yeah, and a feather from a sphinx if we can find one who's...
Perhaps even hair from a hag if we have something to trade worthwhile.
That was my thought as well.
The Grisha and the Beholder will probably be the hardest. And the demon We've done that before.
Well, if we kill the Garistro, we just need to bottle some of the blood from the...
Oh,
the same.
true. Didn't even think about that. So
the issue there would be
There's a
preserving
connection.
the heart and preserving the eye and making sure the blood doesn't boil away, which we can maybe find enchantments for special, like, I don't know, do they make bags of holding that keep things cold?
It's a bag of colding, I believe. Yeah, you need a bag of colding. So...
a freezer bag. We just need a freezer bag.
Freezer bag.
That would be so like useful in real life though. Like not like bag of holdings would be useful, but like a bag of colding with groceries would be like the most useful thing in the world.
A bag of colding on a hot day, holding your breath, sticking your head in, and bringing your head back out on a
or
hot
like
day.
even just like being able to hold unlimited amounts of water.
Wait. Do you guys not have cooler bags in America?
No, we do, but like an unlimited one that can hold a lot of stuff without a lot of weight. No, we do. I was the one who
Alicia,
brought it up.
I was there too. I'm just like, wait, we got coolers.
No, I have a cold cooler bag. It's just limited in space and gets heavy very quickly.
Yeah. So D&D game.
I just wanted to make that point that would be very useful in real life. Like a bag of colding that can hold a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but you just have to really carefully place your eggs. Like, they might topple off.
Yeah, like tape them up. Anyways.
Anyway.
I mean, it would make sense that we start to work towards this. We've already kind of started to work against him anyway.
Yeah.
But, again, Erembour just looks at Gale, not wanting to put words in Gale's mouth here. Like,
Gale's
this
just looking
subtle,
at her
like,
feet.
I think we have
I'm
other
not-
stuff, not only immediate stuff, but we promised another friend that we would visit and help him with something, but I don't think that would take as long as this would, so...
I don't see why we can't keep our eye out for these things while we're doing it.
Exactly.
I don't-
We can
I think it would take 2 weeks maximum.
I mean,
To get the items, but maybe not the spell. It might take longer to find the spell.
The spell. Yes. I am not sure where to begin.
and we have enough money for the ruby, but it would be most of our funds.
So I'm not going to have my staff of healing until, like, about another week and a half.
Yeah.
I would like to have that to make sure we don't die.
That's
Before fighting a beholder, that sounds really scary.
Yeah. We can go visit the Duke. See how he's doing. I just like glance at Gale really quickly and glance back. And
She's
then
not having it.
then we can go to Valancourt for a little bit and say goodbye to my family and check up.
I mean,
on
we're
things
going to have
there.
to go back to Valancourt.
Exactly. Go there, pick up stuff, pick up our stuff, check in on how things at the castle are maybe doing, with Nora and the Empress, and then at the temple, and then we can see where we go from there. But that's definitely that could be top of our list. So we'll see.
Alright.
And we're just looks at Gale again, like a little bit more pressing this time. Like
I just, and I'm just like, are we done talking about this? Can Rory?
Oh, yes, unless you have
Rory
anything
Rory can.
to add, yes.
I think we're good. We're good.
But a lot of this is gonna depend. I'm not traveling with Aeon.
And quite frankly, no one should force her to.
Oh. Want that.
Talia shifts her weight. Then she can leave.
No, she can stay.
She turns and looks back at you and says, I don't know why, but Rory cares about you. So, if she doesn't want to travel with you, she leaves.
I don't know why either, but
Care
Gale
about
is
both of them.
important. Let her have her choice. I fucked up real bad. She's
You
allowed.
didn't really do anything. The abyss has that effect on people.
I forced her to do horrible things.
You didn't force her to do anything.
I did.
Grazit forced you to do it. And I don't like him as much as the rest of you.
Gale
You
wants
think
me
I
to
haven't
do
done
it.
things that
will-
I'm not proud of because of him?
I don't blame you for being upset. This can't have been easy, but I'm not going to make my friends uncomfortable. I've done enough to them.
Please wait until we get back to city.
It's fine, I'll go back to Tremaine.
Or I can go help the Duke while you guys work on the Grazit stuff. That needs more people.
You shouldn't be separated from your friends.
Any of us should go.
I don't think Gale should go. I don't think that continuing in a very stressful fighting situation is going to help Aeon recover very well from the effects of the abyss. I don't think throwing yourself in the face of more evil and more danger is going to necessarily help you recover from facing said evil and said danger. So, Aeon, this is not because I'm mad at you or because I do not care about you. This is because I don't think it would be a wise decision to throw yourself back into this.
Oh yes, let's
when
baby
you still
him.
need time to heal.
He should be out there killing the thing responsible. How is he meant to prove to himself that he's worth anything if he doesn't do anything?
He also needs spiritual healing.
We are in a war.
You can take time.
Time is not going to wait for him.
Talia's right.
Well, that's the first thing out of his mouth I've liked.
I could go back and find Apollonia. She might know something about this spell. She was gonna do something to me. She might know about this. That would be a good idea.
She might try to do that to you again.
Can't go by yourself.
Who the hell is Apollonia?
It's complicated.
Crazy cult leader.
I'm just gonna stop.
Oh, she was jail.
Yeah, it's fine. I just...
She does know some necromancy, though. But we're not. You can't go see her alone.
I won't.
This is also to interject, arcane knowledge, not divine. I think the only people that would know of it would be a wizard.
We know a
I
wizard
know
in
a
Valancourt.
I know a wizard.
Are we off to see the wizard now?
The wonderful wizard.
I know you can't do this to us in the middle of a serious scene.
I'm trying so hard, Eira! I even made one dick joke yet, and you
You made one joke and
welcome.
you just said it so okay and you just broke all of us. Except Madison, apparently. Never mind, there she is.
Sorry, I'm tired. The goblin.
No, I get it. No, I get it.
Very loud right now.
No, it was a good joke.
It was a great joke, even.
Great joke.
I'm gonna need you to stop. Sorry, go. I'll
I
mute.
know.
It's fine.
I know a wizard. And I could let you guys feel safe. Gale left her family to be with everyone, and it's not fair if I'm making her regret that decision. I need to leave.
Yes, let's split the party. That makes sense.
Can't we talk this out? Work out our issues? I worry if any one of us leaves, they won't come back.
Which is why Gale can't go.
Gale to go.
We also don't want you with us. Or at least not come back. We want you back eventually, even if you do go.
There is so much I have to make right. The least I can do is start with you guys. Find the spell that you need. Anything.
Your friend is a necromancer?
They
I'm not sure her specialty.
know everything. They're the smartest person I've ever known. But they're back in Tremaine.
Then we go there.
I won't force Gale to do things that she's uncomfortable with.
Talia just rolls her eyes and walks over to the door and starts leaning against the door frame. Hip first.
Gale, what do you need? What are your grievances? Just
I don't know. Space, time.
afraid? Are you afraid?
Mad.
Talia, Rory, you feel Talia, open her mouth and then just shut up again because she feels like she's not helping.
You know, I just, not for this situation, but I know where you're coming from.
Not even about, giving up what I did to be here. so much as I trusted you. I thought you cared about me too.
Talia turns again and says, but he didn't do it. If he'd done it, he would have kept doing it after he was healed. Grazit made him sick. Blame him.
I understand. Sorry. As a player, I understand the logic.
Do what Gale would do.
Gale doesn't do logic right now. Or in general. I don't know. It was still done.
And not by him, so you should be mad at whose fault it is. What good is sulking going to do for you and your friends? You could contribute to ending what he is.
You can help us stop this from happening to other people.
We've all been affected by it at this point. In one way or another.
I don't... Do whatever, I don't know.
Maybe if I...
You, Gale. I do care about you. I love you all so much. You deserve to be happy. I won't force you to do anything. If you want me to go, I will go.
Maybe it's not forever, but just right now. I can't be around you.
Understand that completely.
It is like the spell that was on you when you hurt Rory, where you weren't fully in control. It's something similar, but caused by an entire plane of existence just simply existing there. It does not erase what he's done. It only offers an explanation.
We go back to Valancourt and take a day.
Though he
I would feel better
separating.
separating.
Still.
I would feel better separating party if we all stayed within the same city at the very least.
And there's other stuff there as well that with whoever.
When do you need to get your
leaves
staff,
this day
Erembour?
to help you get places. It's not going to be ready for another week and a half.
Well, then why don't we split up for a week and a half and meet back at Valancourt? We could make headway on the Marilith scale, and she looks at Rory. It wouldn't be
You and me?
dangerous. It wouldn't be dangerous. As long as you're willing to walk the abyss. I know that those things are very contradictory, but it's relatively safe with me. We would not go through that portal because that one wasn't the best. Probably wouldn't do it again.
What would you say someone's greatest strength would have to be to go through the abyss with a minimal risk of change themselves?
A high will of self.
It's charisma, Rory.
Oh, charisma? I thought it was wisdom.
No, it's wisdom.
No, it's wisdom.
It's
It's wisdom. That's what
Will.
Will
is different than...
Will is wisdom.
Yeah,
Will.
Yeah, like
I never heard of
will to
self.
do something.
Maybe I should go with you into the abyss. I'm rather adept with will of self.
The abyss will not affect Rory in either way, it will affect you.
That is fair.
Ding, 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 ding. Metal plate in my skull.
She rolls her eyes, but she's like cute. But she's like pissed off about it still, but like, you know,
Like,
You're an idiot, yeah.
but that's my idiot.
Yeah.
it's like, why do you have to be like?
Why are you like this? But I love you.
It's like you're too cute for me to be mad at you right now.
Yeah, you're stupid, but I love you. Stop being like this. It's getting us killed, man. But like,
But you're adorable.
I think Talia and I could handle it.
Alright. I can ask my father if there are any hags nearby. And me and someone else can go deal with trying to get the hair.
You said that there was several chances of wizards that you knew who might know necromancy within Tremaine.
There is one.
Well, Aeon
Anna,
had another.
And then there's Aeon's friend.
A week and a half, I reckon we could all meet back.
Talyn, you might want to be on the crew with Anna. We both know she doesn't like me. Little mutual at this point. Yeah.
Is there a chance she won't help you?
No.
Oh, no. We just
She
don't-
will.
The two of
It will.
it's
Anna
it's
and
a
I
personal thing
don't
that
like
each other. It's a personal
They
thing.
have a.
Alright.
It's a weird thing. It's not really. It's a
weird.
thing, but like
It's a thing.
we just kind of acknowledge it and then move on.
She doesn't like your kind?
And I don't like her kind. We'll just leave it at that.
What is her kind?
It's a mutual disrespect.
Not for me
She's
to
a
say.
vampire.
There's just like this immediate roll of eyes and just like she just walks out of the room. It's just like
Not her choice. Not her choice.
she's just like, oh my gosh, that's just Alright. Well,
Very nice vampire.
If you're also gonna look for Aeon's friend, perhaps you should go with you, Talyn. And Gale, how do you feel about hag hunting?
Sure.
Meet back in.
Okay. Was it like one of the magic shop owners a hag?
oh my god, I am so proud of you! I thought no one was gonna get that!
It's the one who gave us the tarot card reading.
Yeah.
And my creepy doll.
Yeah. Give me a second.
And you already have a rapport with her.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh.
And we just need a hair, right?
Oh.
Yes.
We just need hair.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We
The
just
witch's
need that.
brew. Sally?
No, she's on the way to Valen. No, she's on the way to
She's at the beach city. She's in the beach city.
Yeah.
Her name is Talyn Maidenheap in Marion,
Marion, thank you.
and she
Was it
owns the
Sally?
Witch's Brew.
Sally?
Her name is Sally.
Okay, I did.
Yeah.
I was like, I am reading that correctly. I'm like,
Oh, that's right.
I'm like, did that say Sally?
Yeah, Sally.
Ellie
Yeah.
became
Okay.
his
Oh,
poor hump
I don't
for
like her,
Sally.
though.
Of course.
It's okay, I do.
I literally have written Talyn hates everything about this. In all caps.
It's okay. Gale loves
No,
her.
good thing you're not
She's
gonna
a
go find
she's a
Sally.
neat lady.
Oh, right, you guys are going to find her. Okay, that's
Fake.
that's
Big for
She's a
Gale.
neat lady.
good. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you
I
guys
would
can
like
go
to
back to the hag.
I would like to think that Gale said that out loud.
I literally have in my notes Feywild / Sally. And I was like, this is gonna be either a really long journey or a really short one. Can you imagine later on you guys sitting there and being like, oh god damn it! Just right there.
I completely forgot about it, but I like scrolled across a picture of the doll the other day kind of thing, and I'm just like, oh, I forgot about the doll. I'm having a good day, you guys.
Yeah. I mean, not really, but like, also at the same time, yes. Yeah.
Alright, so...
I'm having some good moments.
Is there anything that you guys wish to do together before you go your separate ways?
No, Gale's right.
Wait, okay, so just so I can write this down. So Talyn and Aeon are going to Tremaine to visit Anna and possibly, is it Lee?
Mm-hmm.
But okay. Talyn and Aeon are wizard hunting, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Hunting.
They're off to see the wizard. The wizards. Let's see. Okay, I'm writing this down. Are off to see the wizards. And then wizards. And then,
The sapphic couple.
yep.
Yes.
And Gale are going to give a hag a haircut.
Yes.
We're gonna bargain for some hair.
You're gonna have a beach day and go visit the hag.
Hair is a part of the doll, right?
I don't
Ooh.
think it's her hair.
What?
You don't know.
That'd be
Yeah,
interesting.
hags do some weird ass shit. It like
Can Rory just send her a
Let's
message?
see the
Basically,
hag.
it's like, hey, quick question.
Yes, she can!
Fiber art.
Well, up to you.
Hey, you remember that doll you gave me for free? Is that your hair?
Somehow I feel that might go over better in
No.
person. Your choice!
Yeah.
Just saying.
And then Rory and Talia are taking a trip to the abyss. Sometimes.
And if we can get back to the capital, we can see if my sister can get us to the school in Place by the Sea. I totally know the name of and
Marion.
totally can read on the map. Marion.
And then from there, that could get us quickly. That would give us a little bit quicker of a journey to Tremaine.
I was gonna say we could just call Anna.
we
All
have
right.
girls that can message these people immediately. Let's go all the way there in person.
Oh, so you guys are you gonna be doing some sendings before you separate?
Yeah.
We can.
Rory?
Should we ask about the doll hair?
We can ask her about the doll hair right now, actually, yeah.
We would need to get back to the
Ghostbusters!
Some of you, at least 2 of you, need to go back to the castle to get to the school.
I mean, because I know there's a teleportation circle here, but I don't know if my dad has access to it, / if Gale and I technically would, and I know Sethan can get access to it.
Right.
You would... none of you are druids, never mind.
Yeah, because...
No, that's an arcane spell. Druids don't generally have access to...
Well, no, I mean, they have a teleportation circle here, so someone here could cast it. It's more of the thing I'm going to, like, there's potential
You've
access.
seen your father transport himself through a plant.
I have seen him do that.
You don't know how
I don't
far
know
that
where he's
goes. I've just said.
I don't know where he's been.
Do you like?
Or at least
We have
I
a lot of
can-
questions.
Alright, sending spells.
I
You
can-
guys are just having like a group discussion right now.
Okay.
So, these on the list.
Yep.
Sending spells first.
Oh yeah. Where's a sphinx? We have like almost everything.
Didn't we fight one?
No! You would be dead!
What is a sphinx?
A sphinx is
lion and eagle.
Oh no, I see how they look similar.
Yeah,
That is Aeon asking, by the way.
That's a lion lady.
Elisha knows what a
lady.
sphinx is, I swear to God.
Did we not?
That is their scientific name, lion.
No, you did not.
Lemire, thank you.
That's just a lion lady.
Yeah, they have similar like features, but the body is very different.
They are actually
The head is
nearly the exact opposite. The sphinx has the face of a lion and the body of a lion.
Oh right. But
I'll show you a sphinx.
Yeah, sphinx are cool.
It's like the Minotaur, but with wings. It has the face of a man and the body of a man, but wings.
So it's
Okay,
This is
Minotaur
one
has
sphinx.
we had faced one of these, we would have died.
Yeah.
This is the
fighting,
other.
you don't fight a sphinx. So that's not something you
A
can fight.
sphinx fights you.
You can.
That's what happens. I'm just saying.
Minotaur gets original people. Oh no! Do not send the dumb people to the Sphinx.
No
one's going to the Sphinx. You need all of you for that.
Going to the Sphinx right now.
I'm in a hella metagame right now. Do not send one person to a Sphinx, please.
No, we're not going.
Yeah,
Sphinxes are very powerful. They are like basically they're I mean they're not celestials, but they basically almost are. They generally work for gods.
Nothing is more powerful than the Minotaur.
Yes.
Nothing.
So, are we casting sending spells?
Okay.
Sphinxes are like basically like knowledge keepers. They protect what they deem to be important. Sometimes they are put in charge of actually doing that.
Help.
I can't. I once got a hairbrush stuck in my hair. You know the hairbrushes that have little like pins off of like every single side? I got one so stuck in my hair it took me like an hour to get it out.
I always get my glasses stuck in my hair.
Just use scissors.
I got it, you guys. I'm fine.
Sphinxes like protect knowledge. They are actually like they sometimes it's like of their own, like they're like this needs to be. Sometimes other things put them in charge of it. Sphinxes are like you know, they're like, oh, this is really important and needs to be in the right hands. I'll watch over this. Sometimes people put them there. Sometimes they're like, I'm gonna do that myself.
Yeah.
Just how I know that Gale doesn't. No, sorry. I see your name, so it automatically like Eira. Eira doesn't know. Sphinxes are like, I'm gonna protect knowledge. Sometimes they decide to do it themselves. Sometimes other people put them there.
Okay. I think that's true in mythology.
Are we doing sending?
Yeah. So I think we're only going to cast sending to Anna because I can just ask my dad about that, and later I can ask Stefan for a ride back to.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done her in a long time. She's dead. Can you imagine?
No, she already is.
No.
Is she dead again? Is she re-dead?
Double dead.
Double dead.
Two dead fast.
Those double D's are double dead. Fred, are you okay?
That was good, Elisha.
Yeah, luckily it wasn't like in my
Nearly out your nose.
It wasn't that good. It wasn't
Almost.
that good.
I was not expecting it. That's what it was.
So that's the kicker.
Rory, we are waiting for you to cast sending.
Emotions are high right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll cast sending. Yeah, I'll cast it.
Yeah, you should probably message your sister.
You were the one talking about it, so I thought you were going to.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
That reminds me of that bit where they're in the fire plane and critical roll, and they're like, I thought you were gonna. I can't! I mean, I hope you're getting us out of here!
Yeah, alright.
A lot of awkward silences. This stuff is
Like,
Sending to Anna. Hi, Anna. Is it okay if you get Talyn and Aeon from Silverwood so they can research a spell to stop Grozit? Thank you. Bye.
You want me to come to Silverwood? I suppose if it's important, I could. It's just very pained. Like, it's not even like, I don't want to talk to you, it's like actual terror.
You good, fam?
Yeah, she sounds really afraid.
We can... this is why I wanted to go alone. I'll just go back to Tremaine.
No.
Don't send a vampire into a completely different country.
She knows about this spell? So you know
Yeah.
you're going to the right...
Well, we don't know if she knows about it.
That's what I thought you
We
were
know
sending about. To ask her if she knows.
No, I think that there might be a spell like it or a reference to it in her library. I don't think she necessarily knows about it. I think the previous owner of her house does. Or did.
Oh. If she is aware of these records? She knows of necromancy books in her house?
Oh.
Or do you just want to like go there and like look through the house yourself? I mean, Aeon would go look through.
Alicia, you will be more aware of this than I am. How much sun can a vampire get? Like none?
None.
None. Which is none.
Trust me, it is not. There is a reason Barovia is the way it is. That is all I'm saying.
I can try to have... I can see if she can come later, because I know sun's not good.
She's not fucking coming now. She's waiting until nighttime.
No, well, yeah.
To be clear, if she can't go in the sun, she knows better, like, she's not going in the sun.
Yeah.
If she knows where the scales are, we could go there.
Backstory, secrets, people have been hiding.
Gale?
Is it skills or...
Scales.
What? Maryland scales?
That's where Rory and Talia are going.
No.
What's the scale?
Just quickly out of character, that's in Tremaine, right? Because my notes are all fucking pictures, so it makes zero sense.
Don't take notes, what?
Cool. It's in...
Everyone asked me questions after I shoved food in my mouth. Does anyone notice this?
Yeah.
Jesus. You don't know where it is. All that you were left was a drawing on the bed, and it had a scale, and an arrow, and a picture of Lee.
And I don't have the letter anymore, because I burned it.
However, Erembour, Talyn, Rory... No, Talyn and Rory, make a history check. I was like, Erembour, no, you lived in fuck off.
I
lived in another plane of existence.
No.
See.
No.
I lived in rural mountains. I know nothing.
13.
What'd you say, Rory? What was yours?
8. I've rolled horribly all night.
Same. 13.
Neither of you... No, actually, all of you know that there was mentioned earlier by someone, I can't fucking remember who, What is it they were saying? No, I do remember. No, it was just Erembour. Erembour, you remember when you were speaking to the archivist in the College of Arcanum that he mentioned if you were looking into demons, you would be better off going to the Scale, and he said there's one in Valancourt and one in Tremaine.
I'm good. Did you whack your knee?
Yep.
Oh, I love you, Elisha.
Go there.
Well,
I remembered.
The scales. Sorry, I thought you meant the Merilith scale. I got really confused there for a moment. And, I mean, you could go to the one in Tremaine, or you could go to the one in Valancourt. We might want to get a heads up for teleportation there. Oh, it's an exam of the College of Arcanum.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
No, it is a separate organization. You are not aware what it is.
Separate organization.
Oh, okay.
It's a thing that I heard about at the College of Arcanum, so maybe it's an extent of it. It sounds like a research thing that's into demons. Might find something there.
If you're looking for this specific type of thing, it looks like a place that specializes in demons would probably be the place to look.
Does Anna know where the scales are? Or one of try and message Lee.
I do need to get back to Anna though, because she asked if it was urgent. So if you guys aren't going to need her, I should let her know.
She will be able to teleport you anywhere you want to go. So if you wish to use that, she can take you anywhere. It will still be quicker than walking. Up to you. Yeah. Anna can teleport anywhere. It's just, even if she hasn't been there. She's a wizard.
Wizard Anna.
I know.
What to say more?
Okay, I'll mention that your location might need to be somewhere else for the research, but if she could still get you there, that would be good.
If she knows where the scales are.
Alright, do you want the one... I'll let you tell her which one you want to go to when she gets here. I'll cast sending to Anna. Okay.
Sorry.
So, it's kinda urgent, but they might want to go to the scales instead, as, again, it's about trying to stop Brazit. Stuff.
God, I should really learn sending. I'll be there when the sun is down. That's just like...
She says, and I quote, "I'll be there when the sun is down."
So now we have to figure out where the scales are.
You probably need to research that. But, so, are you all waiting for Anna? Or are you going to head off?
You could try to ask Lee, but I don't know.
It's a little difficult to send to someone you've never met.
You've
or
already
seen,
sent to Lee.
Oh, we have?
Or them. Yeah, you've sent to them before.
Oh no, Aeon did!
It was a written picture.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was a written picture.
Yeah, it was...
But you can still do it. You've done it to Gale's mother, yeah.
You can definitely still do it. Do you want us to, Aeon?
they're kind of mad at me because I walked out in the middle of the night. I didn't realize that we were dating, but we were. And they're kind of mad at me.
From outside, you hear Talia say, 2 people?! And the succubus! What the hell?! like she's just amazed.
Okay, but the succubus and the incubus were really bad. I just want to put that out there. It was really bad and uncomfortable, and I did not like it, but they said we were friends, so I thought it was okay, but it wasn't, and I'm sorry.
Did you say that because did you feel like you had to?
They said we were friends, and
did you
that's
think you were
what
friends?
I've done with my friends.
Not
until now-ish. It wasn't until I met you guys. I had slept with all of my friends until that point. And the succubus said we were friends. And so I thought it would be okay. But it was really bad, and I felt weird afterward. Not the good weird like I did with you. I mean, it was...
You hear an actual growl from outside.
dear God.
Really just... I feel like I am making things so much worse, and I'm sorry.
Do you want us to message Lee now, or not? Yes or no?
I want you to, but they're mad at me, and I don't want them to be mad at me because
I will phrase it in a delicate way. Okay? Are you ready?
Talia, I'm sorry for sleeping with Rory.
She can do better!
She can do so much better than this. I don't...
We don't have to get into all that right now.
Send the fucking spell!
So much better. And Talia is a delightful person.
Don't say that about me!
I'm sorry.
I feel like
about everything.
You want me to cast the spell?
I don't know.
Should we wait?
I don't know. Lee did all the thinking, and then I met you guys, and
You don't have to do it now. Oh.
Am I back?
Yeah, everyone froze.
You're good.
Oh, thank God. I don't know.
It's okay if you're not ready.
I just want to make things right, and I don't know where to start, because I've never done anything wrong.
Well, I think apologizing would be a good start.
I'm sorry.
Cute. I meant to leave, but I appreciate the apology as well.
I'm really sorry to all of you.
It's okay.
I accept Damon's apology.
At least you were gonna say goodbye.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
When I left Lee, I thought I said goodbye, but apparently I didn't.
Well, you tried to say goodbye to us at least. In a way.
He really didn't!
He really didn't. He told you about
That is right. I
Gale through
remember
the
what
door.
happened, and I was just planning on leaving.
Can I have the money I gave you back?
100%. He's gonna give you all of his money.
Which you already have done.
No, I still had some.
Oh, okay. Do we have more now?
So
Cool.
now you have an extra 38 gold, 28 silver, and 5 copper.
Does that include the 20 silver I gave you?
That includes the 20 silver that you get.
Okay, wait, okay. I need to do some math here. Wait, how many? Give me those numbers again.
I can send it to you later.
I know, I want to write it down right now before I forget.
38 gold,
Uh-huh.
28 silver,
Uh-huh.
5 copper.
Thank you. Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
But you
Continue.
can't have Nox's gems.
No, you're good. You're good. Those are his. I just keeping the money safe. Do you guys need money for your trips? Or do you have your own money?
Still have quite a bit of money on me.
Cool. And I don't think money is
have, like,
really
50 gold.
I
cool.
don't think
Money's
I've got this.
in the biz. Yeah. Okay,
I've got
cool.
quite a bit.
So we're good. We're good. We're good?
Yeah, we're good. Aeon, am I sending now or not? You can wait.
Do you think it's a good idea?
I mean,
I think it might be a good idea to figure out if you want to potentially run into him, and that can determine which scales you want to go to.
I thought they'd be at my home when we went back, but they weren't, because I wanted you guys to meet them. But they left a note with a picture of scales, and I burnt it, so I can't show it to you. Sorry.
they're a wizard, and they left a picture of these scales that makes
And they-
sense that they would
they
be at this
said-
facility.
They said they were at the scales when they messaged me that one time and said they never wanted to see me again.
Oh,
It hurt
Okay.
real bad. That's when I found out that we were dating, and I didn't realize. They never told me that we were dating. And I
Okay.
didn't know. And
Maybe you shouldn't step in that. Why are we still talking about this? You guys have a lot of feelings.
Alright.
we have a lot
Jesus.
of
feelings are reported.
I would suggest going to the one in Valencourt, not Tremaine, as we don't know where the one in Tremaine is, and we don't want you to get arrested.
How about when Anna shows up, you just ask her what she knows about it.
I want to see Lee again.
You want to see them again?
Yeah.
So do you want me to message them and see if that's a thing you could do, or do you just want to show up?
You know when you're taking too long to do the next quest step, and the person outside is getting pissed off? Like, are we leaving?
Talia.
Well, technically we can't leave till Anna gets here, so like we're kind of stuck anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I feel like
I think Aeon wants you to, but isn't sure if he actually wants to see him or not, them or not.
I
And
want to I
is-
want to see them. I don't know if they want to see me.
And you're afraid of that confrontation of if you want to see them and they don't want to see you.
They've never been mad at me before. I don't know what to do.
I think that's a conversation you need to have with them in person. I don't feel like that's something you can fit in 25 words or less.
Through your fuck buddy. Probably not. you know?
Oh, you should just go there.
That might not.
Just do it.
And, well,
If you don't do it, nothing's gonna happen. If you want to see them again, you have to talk to them eventually.
I feel like this could be an important part of your healing process.
can you message them?
What do you want me to say? Do you want me to say I know you, or do you want me to say, do you want me to ask about what the scales are, or do you want me to ask about, like, you and them?
Tell them that I'm a cult baby. I'm not a gnome. I would like to see them and am coming. Please don't be mad.
Okay, I think I get what you mean. I can do this. All right. Describe Lee to me so I can send to them.
I totally remember what they look like.
Lee's a redhead.
You can.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Lee is a redhead, and they have, like, bunny buns on them heads like you do.
Cute.
And they have the cutest little stubble. They're the ones who taught me how to shave. And they're the smartest person that I've ever known. And they're just so wonderful.
All right. Do you happen to have anything that belonged to them? That just helps.
They have the world's tiniest pine cone. For they are the guardian of the pine cone.
Do you have that?
No, they have it. They're the guardian of the pine cone.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast Sending.
Thank you. That was painful. Let's go.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Hello. I'm a friend of Aeon. He's very sorry. Confused. Has learned a lot. And is coming soon.
The voice you hear in your head is cool and crisp. Fine. If he wishes to come, I'm in the capital of Tremaine. That is it.
Hey, that's pretty good, Aeon. They seem receptive.
Yeah?
Yeah, they agreed to see you.
Are they still mad at me?
They still, stern, closed off, maybe cold.
Yeah, Aeon, that's how they always sound. So, you know.
They sound so happy.
Okay. They said that they're in the capital of Tremaine, so
Tell them that we were there and we were part of the riot. And if I knew they were there, I would have come to see them because I fell off of the.
We can get our money.
25 words.
Why don't you just tell them when you see them?
You should just save all of this. You can tell them all you want to tell them when you see
Write
them.
it in your diary.
I don't know how to
Jesus.
write.
Yeah,
You can tell them when you see them. I think that will probably be for the best.
You guys would really like them. They're the best person in the entire world.
I'm excited to meet them.
They're so smart and pretty.
I'm very excited to meet them.
I'm gonna... And he's gonna start looking at his holy symbol again.
Aw. Did we have any other business? Because I think Talia and I can be on our way, right? Or where are we
just
going
need to ask.
from? Are we waiting for Anna?
Oh, well, yeah,
no,
that's up to you
they are.
guys.
I was just gonna ask my dad if he could potentially get Gale and I to Marion. That's all I have to do.
I think everyone can leave except Talyn and Aeon, unless you
I'm gonna
want
do that,
to
yeah.
speak to Anna.
I feel like she's gonna be more mad at us if we don't speak with her.
I mean, she
Alright.
doesn't really know me.
While all of you think about that, Erembour, you want to go talk to your dad?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my dad.
Okay. You find him in his little spire. Opposed to like the rest of the trees, his spire basically like starts at the bottom and goes all the way up the top. But like, it's more than just like living spaces. It's majorly like a library, and then there's like you assume there's chambers where he lives, and then there's sort of like the transportation circle, which is at the top.
Yeah.
You find him there, and he's sort of like just watching out the window, and as soon as you step in, he says, "I saw you coming. Do you need something?"
Yeah. We're going to be kind of on a quest to get things to cast a spell to trap Grazit.
I assume you then explain to him what's going on.
I explained to him what's going on.
That explains the rift.
So if you could... Yeah. So I was wondering if maybe you could be able to get Gale and I over to Marion so we can go get hair from a hag.
Yes. Quite
Thank
easily. Can only do it once a day. However,
Fair.
do be careful.
Yeah, I've got about a little less than 3 weeks before Mom's gonna realize I'm gone, so that's gonna be fun. But I hold up my amulet for Vince detection.
He sort of like winces away from it a little bit, but
Sorry, but I didn't want her to be able to find me.
oh no, sorry, I thought you said the raven symbol. I thought you were saying like I've got
the first against detection.
Yeah.
Other amulet.
Good to know. Would have been concerned if I had tried to check on you and you weren't in existence.
Oh, I mean, that too. It's mainly I don't want her to find me. It also can protect my sister. Which, she says Mother might have been working with demons too, so that's fun. I'm processing this still. I'm sorry.
It will take just moments to get you where you need to go. You just have to walk quickly and make sure the tree doesn't close on you.
I think we can do that.
I'm sure you can. I can send about
Not much as within our skill.
20
Watch I roll
20
a
to
natural
5
one.
people. So, do you all need to go?
It's going to be Gale and I. The rest we're each gonna go try to get one of the things related to this, and then meet up again in about a week and a half.
Right. Well, I'm perfectly capable whenever you wish to leave.
All right. I'll just check with Gale, and thank you.
As you leave, he just puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Come back, though."
I don't know where I'm going to end up, but I would love to come back.
He nods and takes his hand off. Clasps them behind him. Alright. Are you guys waiting?
I'll just turn around and give him a hug before going to get Gale.
He kind of like, pats your back like he's just, like, he's just unsure. And then kind of like, alright, there you go.
It was a quick one, and then...
Yeah. Alright, are we waiting for Anna, or are we going on our separate journeys?
I don't think I need to wait.
I don't think we need to wait either.
Alright, well, Talia says to Rory, it'll be quicker through this rift, but more dangerous if we go through the one in, oh, fuck me, what's the sand place called? I wrote this place, I should know this.
The sand place.
The sifting
sand place. The shifting
Drymere.
sand.
Yeah, the shifting sands. If we go through the shifting sands, it will be longer.
Wait,
but
the one that we
safer.
found?
Yes.
We were there.
Well, I'm glad that we figured it out. We can go find more stuff.
It's probably not cleared out anymore.
Yeah.
Well, no,
demons can't hurt Rory. And you've seen Talia have them separate around her, so.
There were also demons. They were also demons, though. That was also concerning.
The devils, yeah, but they also separate.
The devils, yeah.
Let's just go?
Let's just go. We'll be fine.
Alright.
Before we do leave, though, Rory is going to give everyone a hug. And a little kiss on the cheek for everyone.
Maybe a handshake.
She offers a hug, but if he doesn't accept it, she will.
He's gonna look to Talia.
Talia is looking at you like you better fucking hug her.
He immediately hugs her.
Okay.
She gives everyone a hug, very tight hug, and a kiss on the cheek.
Talia takes your hand, and you guys walk off into the woods, heading towards the rift.
Bye. We're gonna go make out in the
Be
abyss.
safe. You have to go get scales. You can do that after you get it.
The abyss
We'll do
is
that
really not
too.
a sexy place. It is not.
Depends who your company is!
Because I was
And then she
there.
just keeps walking.
It's snake trees everywhere.
Erembour and Aeon.
Hot.
Adetheus comes down and casts a spell, and a tree cracks down the middle.
Gale.
Oh,
Gale.
Erembour and Gale. And the tree cracks open, and he goes, "Don't dawdle in there, you'll get crushed," and just sort of ushers you guys through.
Not going to. Thanks, Dad.
Gale just goes up and shoves Erembour from behind.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
You walk through this strange sort of tunnel, and it's almost like nothing.
I think Gale is gonna leave. I think Gale is gonna leave the goat here.
Leave it here as in with them? With her dad? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. He's like,
I bring Void with me.
we'll take care of it. And he's just, and there's just kind of this, I imagine you're here, take my goat. And he's like,
I give a little kiss on the a boop on the nose.
And he's holding this goat, and he's like, what the? And as you're you just see the tree closing behind you, and the goat's like, and he's like, Talyn and Rory, Talyn and Aeon, you wait around until nightfall, and then 30 minutes goes by and you're like, she ain't coming. She has abandoned us. And then you hear like, no, actually I have to roll to see if she hurts herself.
No.
I swear.
No.
So that was pretty cool with the flame thing you did earlier.
Yeah, just figured out how to do that.
It's really neat.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You did the right thing. Thanks for not hitting the cats.
I would never hit your cat.
They were in my
know
bag.
I'm
really.
You're fine. The tears weren't.
I didn't kill Ariel, by the way. It's fine. I saw her when I died.
Oh. Is that who you were talking to earlier?
Yeah.
Are you guys
I
on
messed
good
up.
terms now?
I don't know. But
You're
they
on speaking terms?
really don't like Lee. I don't know why. They never said why.
You ask?
We were on the boat and it was an argument, and then you and Rory showed up, and then I found out that he was real, and it was just a lot.
Right.
And
you know, yeah, it's a complicated situation.
I am trying to be better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a real bad place. This is a real
sure.
bad.
I'm sure it is.
There was like mirror things everywhere, and then there were snake trees that gave birth to little snakes that attacked us. And there was another monster thing, but I didn't look at it, we just ran. And I felt really weird, and I'm really sorry.
No,
I'm really sorry.
Talia said that place can do things to you, so I think it was just you being there. So
You hear after another 2 hours a very disgruntled voice just calling out in the village. Talyn? Aeon?
I just stick my head out the tree. We'll be down in a second. Hi.
Please hurry.
We'll do.
We should. Oh, pants. Not
I mean,
so.
it's not like I'm gonna bring Maeve. Probably try to see if I can leave.
I feel like I should leave the cats.
Yeah. We can bring the flying animals. The flying.
I really don't want to leave Notso behind again.
No, I think that'd be smart. I'm not leaving Maeve, so I think we will. They're druids. They love animals, right?
Erembour's dad really doesn't like me. Not that I blame him. He is 100% right in not liking me. Do you think you can ask him to look after the animal?
Let's take
I like
them
how you
with
guys are gonna ask permission, and Gale's just like, here, have a goat. I'll be back later.
Take them with you, or I'll take them. You go talk to Anna. I'll go talk to Erembour's dad.
I will talk to Anna. Hi, Anna.
So you come down.
Hi, Anna.
And you see, looking extremely nervous and like arms crossed, like tapping on her arm, and she's like, where is the other one?
She's asking for them to look after the animals.
Right.
Because scales might be bad. I don't
Make an insight
No.
check.
Me? Insight? Seriously? That's a 15 minus 2. That's 13.
It's actually not bad. It is plainly obvious on Anna's face that she is having a almost anxiety attack at not being home. And you get the feeling that she doesn't leave her castle very often. Like, she's like agoraphobia level upset.
Hey, Anna.
Hmm?
Thank you very much for coming to get us. You could be back home soon with Harold. I hope he's well.
He's fine. He's gonna live for fucking ever. Like...
Okay, I go find...
Yeah.
And I'll be finding Erembour with that.
You find him, he's just in his tower.
I just...
Yes?
Excuse me. I know you are taking care of Gale's goat already, but could you take care of 2 kittens and a slowly growing baby giant iguana as well, just for a couple days?
You see him, like he was reading a book, and you see him just kind of like... Yes, alright. Not a problem.
Thank you. Also, I'm so glad that Erembour found you. Like, really, it's a good thing. Thank you for everything.
He just stiffens and sort of nods.
He's lucky to have a dad like you. Who cares? And I just get really awkward and just like,
yeah.
Thank you.
You come back down.
I went to the abyss after I died, and that's when we found Talia.
Anna, like, looks at you, and for the first time, you see her happy to see you.
Anna.
Sorry, I was just catching Anna up on everything that happened.
Yeah, probably smart.
She just grabs your wrist and casts teleport. You guys arrive in her tower. I broke my light.
You really need to fix.
Yeah. Computer, lovely laptop.
It's fine. You guys arrive in her castle, and she just like immediately lets go of both of you. The first time I tried that, I arrived inside of a tree. Just want you to know. Look, I healed fine. I'm a vampire. It fixed. Just
can't you do the
didn't like it.
tree
Wasn't
thing?
fun.
Erembou's dad.
That's a druid thing, Aeon. Druids.
I don't.
You needed help.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
There's a lot of different. I can talk about it later.
Yeah. Yes. We need to go to the scales.
No idea what that is.
It's the capital.
We don't either.
It's in the capital of Tremaine.
Right.
In the capital. That's all we know.
Sure. Cool. What did you need my help for?
There's a book. A spell.
Well, getting there, but also, would we be able to look in your library just to research a couple things before we leave?
Of course. What are you looking for?
It's gonna sound crazy, and I know. A necromantic spell that can trap a soul. Or
We are trying
something.
to trap Grazet's soul in a gem.
It's
That's red.
complicated.
You won't find that in my library.
Bad demons are bad.
You might find it in the master bedroom.
Is that a bad thing?
It's It's fine, come on. And she leads you. You have not been down this hall before. It is not it's the opposite, like, hall to the guest bedrooms. She brings you down just down the corridor. There are several doors. The one she brings you to, its handle is covered in dust. There are double doors. And she pulls out a key. She, like, hesitates.
If you don't want to go in there, we won't make you.
No, we,
You can go in there. And she unlocks it
Thank you.
and pushes the door open and, like, visibly steps back so that she isn't even looking inside this room. The room is covered in a layer of dust, like no one's been in there in a decade. It is an untouched bedroom with a large bed in the center of the room, a canopy, and to the side of the room, a coffin. There are books strewn about the room. There are heavy curtains covering the windows.
do you want us to shut the door?
Yeah. And we'll be out soon. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you.
Yeah.
It's fine. And then she just sort of turns, you can hear her, like, walking away down the hall.
Gonna go inside and hold the door open for Talyn.
Yeah. And I'll slip in.
It smells stale in here. And it is very dark. Like, if you don't have dark vision, you can't see shit once the door's shut.
I have dark vision.
I dark vision.
Okay, cool.
I just take out a little bit of, like, my oils and just, like, rub it under my nose and offer Aeon a little bit for under his nose. The smell.
I probably deserve it.
No,
So,
Aeon, you're gonna... please. I don't... This is... It's not...
I imagine the vial's very small, so he, like, uses Noxel's tail to... Because Gauntlet and...
Like, since you walked in, Noxel is just like...
and then while Aeon's doing that, I just put a little under Noxel's nose and let Maeve take a little bit.
So, the first issue I see, I can't read.
I
So-
thought of that.
I'm gonna. I have a plan. If it's okay,
Let me hear your plan first. I have a plan too, but I want to hear yours first.
I am going to let Noxel help you if he wants to help you, and I am gonna sit in that corner and touch nothing and read from my how to read book.
I didn't know you had, so...
I've had it for a while.
Aeon, I'm proud of you.
Didn't want you guys to know I can't read, even though you already knew that I can't.
Aeon, it's fine. It's fine. I'm proud of you for trying. And
Haven't
learning.
tried yet, so...
Well, I'm proud of you for buying the book. That's the first step in learning.
So I'll
you
go
know
to my
you can't-
corner.
Aeon, you know what you can do first for me, though? Aeon, these books are everywhere. Help me gather them, stack them in a neat pile so I can easily sort through them.
Okay.
There are bookshelves all along the walls as well. And as you begin looking in the room, there are books under the bed. And as you step, there are books under loose floorboards. This is going to take you
a while.
And on that note, we'll leave the session there.
It's just Aeon and Tal just go, what do we get ourselves into?
So, Thank you everyone very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that episode.
So tired.
And we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.